Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Backrooms, Cane Pixels, yes, sir. That was The Roost by Lo-Fi Leah. It is 8:25 on this wonderful Wednesday night. I remember what day it was. Yeah, I want to do a funny bit here. Ooga booga. Why does my webcam look like that? That wasn't the plan. Okay, well, here I am. Webcam lights are off because we're gonna get spooky. Ooh, about get scary in here. And yeah, I've never watched the Cane Pixels Backroom series. I should have done that for watching the movie, but I was like, I thought about it and never did it. That's just how it goes. But I love the movie. Oh my god, it was so good. Such a great movie, honestly. Like, might be my favorite movie of all time now. Okay, let's see here. What can we fix here? Well, let's see. Let's get rid of that and this. And, hot should be good. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. Well, no, because I'm gonna be... Yeah, we'll figure it out once we get to the first episode. Alright, here we go. Let's stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Alright. Let us... I don't want to waste too much time here because I really want to start watching this. But yeah, again, since I have not watched the series prior, here I am watching it now. We are starting with the official playlist made by Kane Digital Circus himself. Yeah, it looks like a pretty good sized little thing. I'm very glad that, like, near the end all the episodes are like 40 minutes long. We got a one, but other than that. So I am very eager and very excited and a lot of things to see what happens here. So, without further ado, without wasting any... I'm sorry? Why is it doing that? I can't believe I turned into the Cade watching the rooms. This is so awesome and cool and rad and sick. I can't believe I tuned into... Okay, I am all stupid tonight. Anyway. Here we go. Let me know if anything's bad, anything's good.
Sound?
What the hell is that? Ooh. Good way to start. Ooh. That little monkey mask? What is that? A Mickey Mouse? Want to see my cock come off?
Camera.
Rolling.
All right. And action.
I shouldn't waste too much time. The hell is that? The monkey.
All right, cut. That was good, guys. All right.
Was it?
That was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. Okay?
All right.
Is that Pixels himself? Is that Mr. Pixel?
A little more.
Got
Yeah.
Whoa, dude, whoa. He fell. Backrooms. A short film by Kane Parsons. I wonder how it feels to have a full film out now.
Hello?
Okay, so in this year, obviously, so I've watched the movie, so I got a little bit of knowing, a little bit of what's going on here. I'm sorry if I look like a chud right now. So the back rooms, you can exit them. So if he just like found a way to climb up that little ceiling hatch there, he'd be back. Hey guys, what's up? Also, that means how did they not fall? Also, how did no one else fall? Hey, Colt, how are you doing today? How did we get in the back rooms? Don't worry about it. I have a lot of questions already. Colt and be patient. It's going to be answered too, man. Just slow your vagina down. Like, I'm sorry, I can't help it. It has a mind of its own. But you know what? I'll keep watching.
Guys.
Yeah, it'll be explained. My mind's just racing already. I freaking love the movie and just whoa, brother, It's so scary. It's so scary. I don't know. Or. Also, hey, you damn cats, get off my property! These little fish like, oh, why I oughta. Ignore the bruise on my arm. Also, if my microphone's glitching out at all, just let me know, because it happened during the Partners in Time stream, and I'm worried that it's still happening, but hopefully it ain't. If it is, then let me know, and I can reset some stuff. But yeah, anyway, yeah, we got a little, ooh, I wonder what that is. Ooh, it's spooky.
Oh. Is someone there?
Do not turn, don't do a slow turnaround, dude. No, don't do a slow turnaround. Screw off with that. The butt crack of the Backrooms. Ooh, that's not the convenience store. Not someone, something is following you. Can I talk? I can talk again. Careful, Slimy. You pushed a line yesterday. Shut up, motorcycle. I didn't ask you. It was not funny. Hey, look, a letter. I played the Escape the Backrooms game. I'm just kind of like recognizing all this from that. I wish that I could turn back time. This is the first episode of the series, yes sir. Watching all of it because I've only watched the movie, so I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up. I squirt it all over my omelet. Oh, it's green now. I'm building the Backrooms in Minecraft, dude. Good luck with that. That'd be awesome. It's green. Yeah, it's bloody green. Hello. Oh, hey. I mean,
Hear me?
I'm gonna interrupt you, but I'm
Hello?
the bacteria monster thing. What's up, man? What's going on? Backrooms are confusing, like a city, you could say, a city of confusion. Crown Ink out now. What is going on? Honestly, I'd be so for real with all of you. When I first heard of this series, I thought it was like some cheesy crap. I didn't know that the guy was actually good at his job. That was just some cheesy. Oh my god, it's look guys, it's a thing there. It's spooky. Ooh. Now that I know it's good because I watched the movie, I'm trying to mask my fear with jokes right now. I'm scared because I'm a little wussy crybaby. I hope we get something like the dinner scene in this. That'd be insane. What the hell? No, you don't ignore that. What is that? Oh, it's a bunch of arrows. That's a nice roof, man. You came from that. You can just reach your hand out, go back through. Why no one else fell down there? Well, maybe they did, and they're all back there now, and they're like, whoa.
What the hell?
Hey, that ain't good. I guess I should say I'm going to be saying spoilers for the Backrooms movie in this stream, obviously. Question for you guys: you land in the Backrooms, what do you do? Kill myself? I said this in the pod. I kill myself. Genuinely, I sit there. If I can't find something to do it, wait for something to. I don't want that to happen. I'm just killing myself. Bash my head into a wall until I'm dead, because I don't want to deal with that. But in actuality, because I'd be too much of a wuss to kill myself, I would probably, I'd be curious. I'd look around like, oh, what the hell is all this? If I didn't know what the Backrooms was, which I'm thinking, with a gun or a knife, no, I doubt there'd be anything on me. So I'd probably just, like, bash my head into the wall. But, no, realistically, if I didn't know what the Backrooms was, I didn't know there was going to be chasing me, I would look around. I'd be like Clark in the movie. I'd be looking around, looking like, ooh, wonder what all this is about. Ooh. Curiosity killed a cat. Satisfaction did not bring it back this time. Speaking of, I'll be going into that in a future thing. Ooh, look out for that. I love it sounds like Freddy Fazbear chasing me. Can we get Freddy Fazbear? Where's Freddy Fazbear? Where's ISO Speed at? This isn't accurate. Where's Brun? God damn, this thing has stamina. Oh, no thank you. Mountain Dew Baja Blast, by the way. God, this guy Is Memory going to see the movie? They have already seen the movie last I checked. Also, Memory, what did you think of the movie? And, for one, how this guy got so much stamina? My God. I'm fat and crippled. I'd be dead. I'll see you later, Artachino. What? Whoa. Whoa, no, wait. This looks familiar. Are we going to see that some more? Oh, we are. Oh, it's the house. The house thingy. Oh. By the way, to preface chat, I love liminal horror, so this is going to be right up my alley. I've been fascinated with it since I was like a little chud. Now I'm a big chud. Yeah, what did Memory think of it? The movie. I love it. Sister didn't like the ending because she was very confused. I loved every bit of it. To me, the ending was not confusing. There was some things that was cleared up that got cleared up in the Colton Cast episode that I was confused about and also didn't quite understand. But I thought it was pretty clear what was going on there. Whoa, what the hell? Hello. Hello. I know it's made in Blender is just so cool. I know, it looks very realistic for... I wouldn't be doing that, mate. Oh, we're in the hospital now. This would be my Backrooms. Oh, crap, it's the airport. We're in the airport right now.
Holy shit. What the fuck is
Why are we playing... I'm sorry, is that Minecraft? This is Minecraft game noises. Okay, I'm sorry, that just took me out of it. Minecraft. Or nor. I feel like my Backrooms would be a endless hospital-esque room, cause you know, crippled. Imagine just being in the place. The windows are a real place. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's in an airport. It's awesome.
This isn't real. This isn't real.
I wanted to say Chicago because Chicago is the only place I know because of City Confusion, but there's a fun little fact: City Confusion cover art is in Chicago. We will be going to Chicago to film the Cryonic movie. It's in an airport, yeah. Let me see if there's a level that is in a hospital. I'm sure. I mean, level 9,999, the blood rooms. You're bleeding, and if you're racist, it cuts you to pieces, as it should. But oh, we're back.
You gotta be kidding me.
Beautiful. Why? Yeah. You know, I saw that thing there. I'm going back. I'll see you later. See you later, alligator. Ooh, I wonder what's going to happen. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, slowly turn that corner. That's smart. Stop it, you asshole. God, I hate that. I hate that in horror movies and stuff so much when they slowly turn. Like, oh my god, something's going to be there. But it's usually the fast turns you gotta look for. It's usually the fast turns that are bad. Funnily enough. The slow turns are like fake you out. The fast turns are like, oh my god. There's the troll face. Ew, why does it move like that? It's the troll face monster. Genuinely, I thought that was a troll face when I first saw like the thumbnail and stuff. It looked like a troll face. You're like, okay, it's just a big weird troll face. I guess that's cute. Ah, this looks familiar. Ooh, see what I mean? The fast turns that we gotta worry about. It's bacteria. Oh, I know that now, but also we're falling. We're falling through the sky. So does that imply the backrooms are in heaven? The backrooms are actually heaven and hell is earth. Makes sense. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? That's gotta feel insane for this guy. For Kane Pixels here. Monster grabbed the character? Is that what happened? Stop. Hi. You gotta get better dental care, dude. What the hell? You don't have any teeth, man. Gotta get better dental care. Anyway, that was the first Backrooms thing that really, like, popped off and stuff. I guess I kind of understand how. Seems a bit cheesy, in my opinion. But also, because, you know, I know where it goes. I feel like if I would have seen this when it first came out, oh yeah, I would have been like, shiver me timbers. I would have loved this if I watched it when it came out, but I was too scared and also didn't care that much. Yeah, let's see where I know it only gets better from here, so let's see what's next. Also, what am I doing not being subscribed to the Kane Pixels YouTube channel? What a sin! Data not accessible? Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're on March 11th, 1990 archive.tar. .tar, whatever. Reformatting. Loading archive. Oh boy, I'm excited. That's the name! Oh my god! Alright. Also, Salami just posted the Backrooms. I know I could pull it up on here, but I don't want anything insensitive getting shown. So I'm just going to pull it up on my phone. Ah, it's just nice. Hell yeah. You guys can't really see it that well, but it looks pretty cool. I like that. I was building the Backrooms for a series I wanted to do, but it never got anywhere. There's several hospital levels in Hospitality. Run for your life. Oh, yeah, no, Run for your life. Run for your life would be very fitting for me, I think, because I can't run. Laugh at the cripple. Yeah. Whoa. Yo, dude, your basement's flooded, man. It's currently getting flooded. Level crawl for your life. Good one. That's a good joke right there. I like that joke. Level crawl for your life. Kill yourself. That's really good. Alright, so we got, you know, there's an obvious joke to make here. I'm sorry, no, that was good. That was funny. That was funny. That one was actually funny. What is the music here? I feel like I've heard it before. Maybe in, like, TikToks. Is this, like, made by Kane? Hey, whoa. Whoa, so there's research stations in the Backrooms. I have a lot of I want to ask my questions now. I don't want anyone to answer it, because if it's a spoiler. Did someone... No. Why are these guys all in the files? That's the joke I was going to make, but, you know. Felt too easy. I obviously understand how that works, but... how are they able to just research it? Obviously, they have casualties, but like, why is this a safe space? Why do they have a big ass door that leads to it? Like, obviously, like the thing in the movie is that it remembers like the outside world, and like as it goes down, it remembers it less and less and more in whatever. But I don't know. I guess it'll probably be answered. Null Zone 4. Man, I should have got my glasses for this. Or I got this, actually. Never mind. No, joke's not worth it. Oh, that's cute. Having all our guns drawn on the bacteria monster. Okay, so it's a little slideshow. I respect that. Yeah. Alright, the third test. Alright, well, let's go ahead and think back to what we just saw there, because that was pretty, whoa, stop it. That was pretty, ooh. So we got a bunch of pictures. Let's go back here. Got a bunch of pictures of the Backrooms. If I was watching this in, like, order as it came out, I would think, oh, this is, the development of the Backrooms, you know, early versions of it, back when it was still being built. Basement got flooded. Oh no, have to redo it all. And then these are a bunch of researchers who probably made it. But now I don't. Now I know that's not it. I don't. Just it's still a bunch of researchers, but you know, that's Bill over here is Ted. They have a background video from memory. Oh, okay. They're asking memory that. Okay. Yeah. Very interesting to see. Like, obviously, they just work up close with it. How are they, for one, how are they able to get electricity down there? Well, I guess I kind of, no, I do know how they get electricity down there. They have a big freaking door out to the real world, which, however that works, I don't know. Yeah, okay. And this is a little funky. Wonder what this could be. It looks like a bunch of, at first I thought it was like a bunch of guns being drawn at someone, but, it's like a bunch of shells. Maybe a bunch of aquariums, little fish tanks. I don't know. Well, no, probably not, because that doesn't look right. God, my nose is stuffy. I'm sorry if you hear me blow my, or not like inhale a lot the stream. Yeah, I cannot tell you what's going on here. I can't even like begin to like kind of. Obviously, it's blue. All right, we got that much down, but yeah, no. All right. Wonder where that will lead to. Let's keep that video in the back of our minds, shall we?
On July 2nd, 1988, the
Sure.
ASIN research facility
Async.
tested its low proximity magnetic distortion system for the third time. Details.
Okay, wait, hold on. The what now? The tested its low proximity magnet distortion system. Something to do with magnets?
This is regarding the results of the experimentation have not yet been released. During a press conference held in April of 1988,
So async is a public figure. It's not some like underground government thing. No, they're very public because people ask questions. So does that mean the public? Honestly,
Foundation described the intention of these tests, stating
program.
this program is granted sufficient backing from the United States government
Oh yeah, okay.
will offer a solution to all current and future storage and residential needs and save billions of dollars on property construction and management.
Okay. Is this the big door? Is this the big door to the rooms? Oh. I think I understand the point of the magnet now. They're trying to are they trying to bring the backrooms to them? Is that what, okay, I imagine something to open up. It's gonna sound crazy. Like a portal to it. I don't know. A doorway to it. That sounds a bit better than portal. A gateway. Are they just researching other? How did they even? How did they stumble across this? How did anything happen? First contact. Okay, so yeah, let's go back here. There's a lot to. I want to kind of intake all this. I don't care. Go away. So there's low proximity magnet distortion. It obviously shows some things here. I'm really looking at this. What is it kind of? Okay, so we got the Among Us box, or you can also say it's the content warning box. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from this. So they're not showing the details of this to the public. So I'm guessing this might have been the first time they've gotten anywhere as close to this. But even then, what made them want to start doing this or get the idea for it? Only one way to find out. Yeah, first contact. Let's go. Hey. Test 6. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. I caught on to that instantly. Oh my god. Daisy Bell is such. So I knew this way before the Digital Circus episode came out. I remember Lily told me about it back when I was 12. The first song that computer ever was able to fully sing was Daisy Bell. The most common video you hear of it sounds creepy. That was the actual recording from that. And back then, you gotta think how monumental that must have been. Yeah, it didn't sound right, but to them, it's oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So that fits, I guess. Maybe I guess we'll have to see. I think maybe Kane decided, oh, this sounds creepy. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, modifications. Triple support beam on internal chamber 23A. You know the song Drimba and Bass? I do not. Triple support beam on internal chamber 23A. Introduced plus 13 additional RF cavities. Introduced blank into the blank. B-A-C-K. It doesn't work. Okay. B-A-C-K-R-O. Okay. Replace detectors. Imagine someone made a beat using spring noises. Boing, 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 boing. That sounds awesome. Replace detectors 41 through 90. Is there a 90? That's 90. That's not 98. High precision beam now monitors for vibration exceeding 90,000 MVG. Okay. Wonder if that'll be important later. So remember that, chat. Remember this. No, you go back. What was that? Oh, this is probably like a YouTube code. Like you put this into the search bar and it gives you like a thing. Like, hold on, we can. Is there like? It's like explaining a dog to someone. That's what my parents call me. Boing boing boing. Hold on, is that what is this video unlisted? Or was it the archive one maybe? I don't know. That has to be like a YouTube link though. I should probably look at what it could be. Hopefully you guys cannot see my bookmarks right now. That'd be terrible. Uh BNCH/BY equals 8123. Okay. So I got a 404 not found. So I probably messed something up here. Hold on, let me see. Equals 8123. Got it. Ah, it's not available anymore. Oh, what the hell? Well, ain't that a bust? Well, crap. Well. Let's say failure here, so maybe that's... You're a fool. You're off. Never mind. Okay. No. Ooh. Ooh. Is this like a map? Is this like the device? $1989, is that? I think that's a year after the last one we just saw. This could be their first successful run. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, turn it off. Oh, okay. Okay, that's, Uh-oh. Hey! Well, I was right. It's the first one that worked. I didn't mean to hit my phone. Sorry. My nose itches. Alright, so that was their first successful... Well, it wasn't too successful, as you can see, but, it did something. It opened the Backrooms up. So... No, go back. Go back. What's his name? Go back here. First contact. So yeah, they did their other test like a year after the last test. Yeah, they were like, "Oh my God, we're fighting something. Turn it off. Oh my God, it's gonna be so bad." And then it ended up being the back room. So were they always there? Did they open it up with this? Did they make it with this? What? I guess these are questions that they themselves had also. Is it like a whole other dimension? Or is it purely just imagination and it's actually not real and it's just all in your head? What if that's the case, you know? What if that's the case? You wake up and it's all a dream. The series is gonna end with the main, like, the guy that was running this whole circus show behind the scenes, big big Backrooms himself, and he's gonna be like, oh my god, what a horrible nightmare that was. Oh, off to work, and it's gonna show this. It's gonna be infinite loop. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, we get to see how the first time they got to enter the back room. They open up the portal, and now we get to see missing persons. We're gonna see a bunch of missing people. Nicholas Bolton, Margaret Watson. Last seen December 2nd. We don't even know who that guy is. Who this chud is? Who is he? Who is this chud? Missing Ellis White, 2-year-old? Oh my god. Imagine being a damn baby, like, alright, goo goo gaga, I'm walking around, look at me, I'm walking around, ooh, different sound. And then next thing you know, a big troll face chasing you. What the hell? That doesn't look normal. What happened to your hair? Why? Ooh. Janice Scott. Oh. So I assume it's gonna go. Well, no. I feel like it would have. Oh, okay. I think I get it. There's a little spike here. It was something weird. Something weird happened here. But then this is when the portal opened. Because it was around December time, mind you. Around the end of the year when it opened. And then you notice how it rapidly increased. So they obviously. They made it exist. Them doing that made it exist in their world. It wasn't like a pre-existing thing that randomly. When did the first guy go missing? Let's go back to found footage.
All right, and
We get to see 7, 6, 7. Was that 91? It might be 7, 6, 91. Is that 70?
action.
Hard to tell. Doesn't have any dates on here. I'm assuming it's gonna be 91. Cause that's the only thing that would make sense here. Cause like 71, that wasn't when the thing was open, and that would just throw everything off. Yeah. Big spike happened after they opened up the Backrooms thing, and it only just went up from there. And because you know, it just open. You know, it's open now. The big gate. 1990. Wait, what? Oh, this is a different day entirely. If I say, wait, what? No, that doesn't make sense. Okay. They fixed everything. Now we get to see them exploring it. Laying down foundation, being curious just like I am about what's going on here. Hey guys, filming the vlog. What's up with gang right now? Got Billy in the back. Got Joshua in the second from the back. Got me. And got my boy Tony in the front. If he's the first to die, because no one likes him. Ooh, whoa, what is that? Like a dog. Is it moving? Is that moving? I can't tell that's like the camera shaking or it's just genuinely moving.
It may just be part of the environment.
Oh, okay. Neither of those options. It was a dead person. Or a dead thing. That a
This makes
person?
no sense. This wasn't in the last report. No, this is
Oh, wait. Is there, like, a chute above him? We get to see that? Shut up. Do you think? Oh. What if he came from that? Ooh. Ooh. Because he kind of looked like the guy here. Well, no, that was this
Like, how much
clown.
further? Like, a little more. A little more.
You got?
Yeah, yeah. Whoa.
Okay, never mind. That's just a whole different clown.
there.
Maybe. Who
It may
knows?
just be part of the environment. But it makes no sense. Why would they do identical behavior? This makes no sense.
His feet don't look right.
This wasn't in the last report. No, this is definitely new.
Oh, this is a new guy. Which wasn't in the last report. This is a new clown.
Be some kind of fungus.
That was a fungus?
Be some kind of fungus.
Fungus, big chungus? Whoa. What? No, what'd you say to me? If anybody... That would be, I'm trying to think what that would be frontwards. Is it a D or a B? If anyone blames him... Once I figured out it was a B, I'm like, yep, okay. If anyone blames him... So let's go back. Autopsy report. I'm probably about to be that guy we just saw. So we see he's missing people. Were any of these? Don't think so. And then yeah, we already went through this right here. So we get to see the gang. You know, scroll up. This is a few months after that last incident. It seemed. That 89, yeah. So a few months after they already fixed all this crap up, and they're about ready to explore. They've already explored a little bit, it seems. They have the red tape there already. And we get to see them explore it for the first time, or like one of the first times. Get to see all this wondrous crap. Wonder what that could be. There's something up there. And then we get to see this room. I thought there was like a monster at first. Like it looked like it was breathing, but no, it's a dead body. Again, another big room also. This feels like a, what the hell is it called? Eternal Plexus. Eternal Plexi, you know, all of that. It's freaking, I love it. And it's a dead guy, as you see here. Pretty dead, you know. Deader than most, I'd assume. And then it says, if anyone blames him. I wonder what that means. Was there anything else I missed? Okay, what was that? Some Resident Evil bacteria. Squeen. Donkey Kong 64 is now out on Nintendo Switch Online. I don't know. If anyone blames him, is that... Okay. Well, autopsy report 2590. Yeah, this is a day after, because this was recorded on... Or, yeah, 2 days after they got the autopsy report. Okay. Awesome. It was probably going to be on that guy we just saw.
Male, somewhere between 18 and 21 years old. I estimate that the time of death was around 5 days ago, but due to the severe tissue damage, it's hard to say for sure.
He's fine to walk it off.
The cause of death was likely malnutrition. I was able to recover most of the digestive tract.
Malnutrition? Chat, what does that mean? Hold on, I'm not smart. Are they saying he's starved? Body does not get the right balance of nutrients. Is a broad term that encompasses both undernutrition, not getting enough nutrients, and over. So, does that happen to a malnutritious body? I don't think I don't think the food he was eating was the problem. I think he was the food here. You know, I kind of getting the idea that maybe something else might be malnutritious or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
So, as things start to deviate from what we would consider to be natural, the decomposition process appears to have been stunted somehow. It's like portions of the body stopped decaying and were sustained. Other areas, however, were.
Is this gonna be a monster? Is this gonna be like a one of those? I know still life or whatever. I don't know. I don't know the names properly yet. I just know from what Twitter's been saying. Is that what this is? Is that one of them freaks? Like culture?
Completely overtaken by culture. So, I took a couple samples of some of the material here. At first, I thought it was an aggregated collection of Pseudomonas fluorescens, but it seems to be closer to a mutated strain of simple hay bacillus, which
Mutated strains of hay bacillus? Bacteria. Oh! Oh! That. Oh! Ew. This looks fun. Ugh. Ugh, I feel sick looking at that. Ew. Ew! Alright, well, whatever. God, it's loud.
benign, but well, really,
So that's why it's called the bacteria monster. He's made out of that thing. So does that mean that eventually this little chud here, this little Chad here, he turns into that? Well, he kind of does look like it already, doesn't he? Assuming he turns into that thing we saw at the first episode.
which it should.
You
be
got like the black
completely
marks and
benign,
stuff.
but
It
well, really, I don't know what to make of this. Mr. Beck, may I ask where this subject came from?
Let's roll back a little bit here. Okay, so we see some of whatever this is. It's cute, I guess. We see that guy from the archive video. Some sort of async. Some sort of contract, legal contract, I assume. A ship. Popeye, because everyone liked Popeye, I guess. They were a big fan of the movie. Max. The bacteria. A drawing of a baby. A woman. Car dealership. Is that a car? No, that's carpet. That's a car. That's a car show right there. At the Duke Energy Center. That's some graffiti, I assume. I'm getting my phone out of the way because it's blocking. That the statue from the movie? Whatever this is. I assume that's the doorway to the back rooms. I'm gonna go turn down my AC because it's getting freezing cold in here. It was like very hot a few seconds ago. Now it's freezing. All right, we're back. Got a little. Is that a apartment building, a motel, hotel? It's like a fish and a claw and blood, maybe piss. Who knows? Oil. Rocket. I think. A swan boat. A fish. Maybe. I cannot tell. These are indistinguishable. I mean, that looks like a house right there, but this is like you're like in the middle of a tree from like Partners in Time. Let's Play now finished. A little house there. Is that Yoda? What is that? Is that old gremlin dude? All right. That's a moth? That's what I want to see. Is that an ape? Like, is that the skull of an ape? Hold on, I gotta look this up. I think that's the skull of an ape. Ape skull. Yeah. Kind of looks like it. A little bit. Cannot lie. Anyway. Oh, hey, let's go back there. That's the dead guy again. We got Saturn, more bacteria, the dead guy, a map maybe, check 4, which I think you won, man, a few times actually. I don't think these guys are bad at this game. Is that a cake, a pie, a circle of people dancing, a ritual of some sorts? The back rooms. That's obviously the back rooms right there. It has some paintings on the wall. We're in another circle, a little cake, of some sorts. Is that Robert F. Kennedy? No, that's Robert F. Kennedy. What did I just say? John. Not R. What the hell? I'm sorry, I'm losing it. I think that's who was the is this going to be Nixon? I don't. No, it would. It would be. Maybe not. It does not look like him actually. He got a very wide face, very square. Would be the perfect Minecraft. I feel like that would be president in 1990. Yeah, no, it was George Bush. What? Till 2018? That's when he died. Okay. I didn't. What? I'm seeing Bill Clinton, George Bush. This is, thanks Google AI overview. Whoever that's the president, I can tell you that much. That's, that one drawing that everyone hates on Twitter because they're miserable and also hate women. If you know, you know. Okay, is that the room where they killed Osama bin Laden? Like, oh my God, we did it. No, it's Abraham Lincoln, I think. That's Bill and Ted next to him right there. To that point, the sentiment is like the Bible. Is that condemned? I think that's the Bible. I think that's a Bible quote right there. I think that's a. And when they opened up the door. We're getting Smile Dog PNG here. Okay. That did not answer much, but okay. We already scrolled through that. For internal uses only. That's so bright.
Welcome to the Project KV-31 Research and Development Team. In this short, informative video, you will be briefed on the required protocol in regard to Project KV-31, as well as receive an overview of future development plans. What is Project KV-31? Project KV-31 pertains to the study and development of the async low-proximity magnetic distortion system.
So we're back to the magnetic distortion system. What does that do? Yeah, okay.
For
That's
the
the
sake
thing
of
that opened
convenience,
it.
you may hear your peers refer to the project under any of the following titles: the machine, the door, the back rooms, the complex, hallways.
The back rooms, the complex, internal plexus. That's what it is, internal plexus. So that's where everyone gets the names from. I guess that's where the name Backrooms comes from, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. So... Did they see it before then? My figurement was... Well, hey guys, hey look, we just opened this. But were they studying before this? How do you uncover this? How do you even, like, begin, like...
Unauthorized usage of these terms outside of the async research facility is strictly prohibited. The threshold.
Now, you go back. You go back, but answer my damn questions. So you got a little layout there, Pescop. Bunch of math. It's too low quality to really read out.
The threshold with
You never approach the door.
guided supervision. Never enter the complex alone. All expeditions are to be comprised of no fewer than 3 individuals.
So now it's a few days after they found the dead body. A few weeks after, actually. A week or two. Also, it's a leap year. Backrooms. That's the sound in the trailer. Alright, so we got Billy, John, and Abe. We're Abe. That's Billy right there, and John's on her right there.
Yeah, but that was 2 weeks ago.
Okay, well, I guess,
I mean, do you really think
Bob joined in.
in this
I don't think of a name.
I mean,
They're probably talking about something important. I should probably listen.
do you really think anything about it now? Yeah, but that was 2 weeks ago. You're not going to be doing anything about it now.
We're talking about 2 weeks ago?
Yeah, but that was 2 weeks ago.
No, that was 2 weeks ago.
You're not going to be doing anything about it now.
And now it just mumbles. I couldn't hear that.
I mean, do you really think that there's actually a lesson in this situation? I mean, there's too many variables. Because probably to reset the whole circuit. It's doable. So you know how it is. There's one from here to here tomorrow, and then I had a meeting, so I'm going north. Guys, do you hear this?
Oh, crap. Noises. Is he going alone right now? Uh-oh.
Hey guys, do you hear this? Hey!
Well, hold on. Let's see what we saw there. So, did, like... Did he see that? Or did he just see them be there 1 second and then gone the next? Or did he see all, like, the flashes and crap?
Guys.
I assume he just saw him disappear.
Guys? George? Marvin!
Dude, I'd be going back. Marvin? That's not their name. It was Billy.
Hey!
We did 3 Billies. 4 Billies, actually.
There's this one.
Yeah, unfortunately, I would have done the same thing there. I would have gone to explore this, like, well, you know. Oh, it's like a movie theater. What is that?
Icky goop! Sticky, ooey goop!
Are you somehow still alive? Got the door? That don't look right, dude. Oh. You didn't come from here, man. I'd be trying to find your way out of here. No. Go back. Is that just the shadows? They're seeing that too, right? I can't tell that's just like, whoops, like the shadows from the flashlight or something like genuinely was here and moved. I think it might just be the shadows and like the flashlight and stuff. Not a sledgehammer, that's an axe. Yeah, I'd be taking that with me. Yes, sir. Now come at me now, bacteria thingy, majig. Come at me now, troll face. I got your ass. Oh, so yeah, remember I said I'd kill myself? I find that, kill myself. There we go, boom. Problem solved. I ain't doing all this. Oh, it's the houses. Or the house. A house. Is there a dog in there? Guess he got bored. I want to play this. Go back. That's just not logically right. We saw what was there. No, we saw fully what was there. Like, that, it doesn't move. It doesn't go any further. We saw that. Then he just looks, and it's different. Is that side also different? No. Is the place changing around him? Or is he just going insane? Well, I guess we're able to see it, right? Dude, I'd be running for that. Even if I didn't trust it fully, I should be running for that. That's something there, man. There's something running after him right now. You can hear footsteps. Or is the backroom like familiarizing itself with like what's above, and it's now starting to copy it down here, like in real time? Is that what's happening?
Hello?
It's always that fast turnaround. Oh my god. Daylight come and me want to go home. Oh. Motion detected. Alright, so let's go back here because I saw something interesting there at the very end. So we already went over how, like, oh yeah, that changed. Let's go over this all again because this is interesting. So we got these 4 guys here, then randomly they just get zapped. Gone, no more, Dragon Ball Z. And then he's all alone, still exploring. Doesn't go back the way he came. Like, no, I'm going to keep exploring. So he's just like black goop, this little theater room. There's black goop here.
Sticky icky goop.
And, finds this room. This part freaking freaked me out at first. I didn't know what this was. When he, like, first turned on the light, can't really make out the details in the back there. This looks like poo-poo room. But no, it's a little thing. Then we got, for one, we got an axe here. So there's weapons here. There's weapons at the back rooms. And then also, this house. I cannot tell if this is like a flat, like, plane. It's just like part of the wall. Or there's actually something there. It kind of looks like the, I don't know why I'm like using my hand. Like, yeah, you guys can see that, right? No, I got a pointer right here. It kind of looks like this part of the wall is like going, like there's more, like it goes up, or like there's more to it. Like it looks like there's some depth there. There's some depth. So I'm wondering if this is like genuinely a house. It just looks weird from like its back room. Everything looks weird. So I wonder if that's the thing, or if it's just a flat wall. Okay. Like, and also there's like, you can hear something here. You hear growling. What the hell is that all about? And then, yeah, the part after that when he's going back through here, and when things start to get a little weird and a little freaky, a little. Ooh. Was there anything there? Stupid flies in my way. Okay, I guess it's a cute little thing. And then he stops right here. So, okay, I already pointed this out. But you see, doesn't look to be, well, it's possible, but it doesn't look it, that there could be anything there. I mean, it could have been there, but hold on, let's go back a little bit. I'm not that up here. There might be like a little sliver of light we see here. It could have been there, who knows. Anyway, he goes inside, doesn't run for it for some reason. He just goes for it. He just walks slowly. The entrance is Gmod. I think I played Deathmatch here once. And a computer there, a bunch of servers. And this is like, if this is actually fake, and it's like the Backrooms, like, just like forming, like it copying the above layers, like in real time. I mean, that'd be a cool thing, but maybe you just don't see it. Cause like it is kind of hard to tell if it's like that's like an endless hallway we see at first or not. It could have been always there, but part of me doubts it.
Hello?
And then lights go off. He messed up pretty bad. Then so he had a camera on that entire time and like didn't put it down for a second. Ugh. Then we get a bunch of these things here. It says 1942, 9942. I think that's just a bunch of letters. What? No. What does that say, Steven? Standard? Star-Lord? What? Threshold. And then, like, down here. So, is this, like... Oh, this is... No, that's not the room we just saw. Is it? It might... Could be? I don't think so, though. Wait, hold on, go back. I didn't mean to... Go back here. Let's get a good look at this, because there's a door. There is a door right there. So, it's... possible this is the room we just saw. Because then it says, then it goes down here, and it's like, ooh, the complex. And it definitely does not look like the door to the entrance we saw. So maybe they built something in it. So I'm wondering here if it's like... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, people are messaging me now, and everyone's going for Banjo-Kazooie on the Let's Play. I wonder if this is like, supposed to tell you like, hey, someone might write about this in async company. Someone might write here because like, hey, they can obviously build in the back rooms or the complex or whatever, the hallways. Alright. So yeah, obviously, if Async can just build stuff in the back rooms or around it, better yet, who's to say that they can trust anyone? You know, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. I feel like that'll kind of be explained later on. Motion detected. This is our first experience. I'm not experiencing interruptions, YouTube. Screw off. March 5th, 1990. So we're a month out now. Or a few days out, actually, because that was the 29th, wasn't it? Of February, and now we're on March 5th. So yeah, they are just building in the back rooms. This is where we were, okay. So are they just trying to set up sanctuaries in the back rooms or what? Or in the complex or whatever? Well, no, it's not the same place at all. Because that wall is a lot closer at the end there. This is a different thing entirely, maybe, perhaps. Unless it's like a different area. 7 modified video cameras are optimally positioned along lateral division A. Each camera has been modified to send out an alert and begin recording when motion or substantial noise is detected. That alert must be when he said hello. They're playing Five Nights at Freddy's in this place, man. This looks really realistic for it being made in Blender. Very well done game. The following is a compilation of all detected motion alerts received during the night of Monday, March 5th. Which was not the day. Motion detected. 1939. Three researchers passed Central Division D. Was it? I gotta double check. That might have been... I also just realized I was supposed to... I messed all this up anyway. What day was this? The 2/29 this was. So yeah, this is a few days later. There's something happened here. Oh! Okay, we get to see them moving a little bit. Motion detected. That's like a few minutes later. Returning researchers pass. Like an hour or so later. I didn't really pay attention to the time that much. Maybe I should be. Okay, and this is an hour later. Supervisor passes camera 6. He wears the green suit. Okay, about noise detected. Threshold barrier closed. To be determined? Uh-oh. Microphone failure? So someone's in there messing with their microphone. It could be, you know, the magnetic thing, I think. Yeah, I think that could mess with microphones. Magnets, right? I think so. Motion detected. Not gonna say what it was? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, no, I saw it. Is that just someone being image upscaled plus enhanced? That is just a person being dragged through the roof and the the ceiling and go back. Go take your ass back. I know Pitfalls is like the first like thing people like ooh that that's like the one everyone talks about. Motion detected. All right, let's go back here. Cause okay, we have a lot. So we see that yes, people are building in the back rooms. They are just building in there, but it's like it's not like a secret that people were kept away from. The employees are doing it. They're not just researching; they're also building. They're trying to like get more houses. Yeah, and it shows us the motion detection stuff. And then at 1939, you get the guys pass by. 1939, in 2026, that's like 40 minutes later, whatever. They're returning, and then the threshold barrier closed to be determined. And then we saw the guy. That's really all there is to say about that. I mean, I don't think there's anything more to say. Backrooms prototype. It's an eyeball. Courtesy of Oak Ridge National Laboratory, conducted on May 10th, 1982, under the supervision of Philip R. Heyman. The hell is this? I'm so... Whoa, what we got going on here? Little NASA thing? Do they work with NASA? I do know that, like, the sound that the cardboard was making was, like, a transmission from NASA's thing. I forget what it like, exactly was, but we talked about that in the podcast. It's coming out soon. Oh, crap. Oh! This is like the propeller blade that like opened up the room, the complex. So we're going to like understand like the inner workings of this, of how it happened. See, I'm curious about how much of this was async. Like what caused all of this? What made the monsters? How are they able to open this place up? How'd they even like begin to figure out about this place? I do wonder if that'll ever be answered. Like obviously we're seeing like prototypes of the systems now and all that, and like we're starting to like slowly understand it. Slowly but surely here. I mean we're starting to get something here. I don't know what. Anyway, pitfalls. This is the big one. This is the one I get told a lot about. May 6, 1990, documented by Marvin E. Lay. I feel like I've seen this before somewhere. It might have been like in a Rec Room Backrooms map, honestly. This looks familiar. Again, this is animation. This is a pure animation. This is like very impressive.
Check 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Mark. Mic check.
You're all good. This is Marv 1 2 3.
Hey,
Marv,
KV 31. It's the same thing.
This is George. Mike.
Okay, so it's a big magnet that does it. But how does the magnet make the backrooms appear? What does a magnet got to do with the backrooms? I feel like that was obvious. I'm just pointing out the obvious now. I'm just saying, like, there's the G-Man up there. Someone just in the backrooms without a hazmat suit on. Why do they need hazmat suits on? Because obviously we're showing that people, we're seeing right now, people can survive without it. So why do we have it on? in case you like find an area that might be toxicated. It's like not enough oxygen, so like the further they go out, the less they have. That doesn't make any sense either.
They're not getting to that until after the presentation.
When does that go through?
Sorry, can you repeat?
What day will the tour be over?
Sorry, can you repeat?
Okay, I'm gonna listen to that one more time because I couldn't hear it. Let's talk.
Has the vertical expansion been approved yet?
Vertical extension.
They're not getting to that until after the presentation.
When does that go through?
Generated.
Sorry, can you repeat?
What day will the tour be over?
From the 7th to the 10th.
The next report out?
Yeah, should be good. End the day tomorrow, I think.
Get the cable.
It's singing.
Okay.
See, how is these loud ass noises not? How is any of this not attracting like the bacteria monster? Like, hey, guys, get out of here. You know, I'm trying to live my life. You know, it's like the shadows from Persona 4. They're just trying to live. Is that what this is gonna be? A Persona 4 thing where it's like, it wasn't until people started showing up that looked all weird and stuff. Before like a very peaceful land where like these aliens were like just free to do whatever they wanted and were peaceful and nice and all that. Is that what this is? It's gonna be like a Persona 4 thing?
Okay, go north.
My eyes feel like they hurt. I don't know how to explain it. It just hurt right now. Ugh. No, I'm not. I look like I'm falling asleep over here. I'm not. I'm not like tired or anything. I just. My eyes hurt. I'm about to carve a mountain and send them to YouTube headquarters. Got the squad back together. Got Billy, and Billy. The 4 Bills. Oh.
Oh, wow.
I know this room. This is in the Escape the Backrooms game. It's where me and TGP always fell.
Is that all carpeted?
I don't know what that is. That's a lot of holes.
Carpet on all sides.
7:35.
Go down there,
Visibility
Billy.
falls off pretty quick. Might be at an angle.
And we've got a door.
Don't recognize the design.
You need to cover all the way over there. Assembling a walkway would be redundant. For all we know, it's just another dead end.
Alright, I'll take a look. Go notify Cloud.
Why not like put a rope around them first, you know? They would have pulled them up in case something does happen. Clark knew to think of this. Is he just walking on air?
Oh my god.
What do you see?
Everything okay?
Marvin, get the camera over here.
Across?
Fine, just hurry.
Okay. Sure,
You
yeah.
got this. You got this, Billy.
Okay, just, one moment, alright?
Okay.
I'm scared.
Quick, seriously.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'd be going for the thicker
Walking
places,
on
you
normal
know?
ground. There's not even there.
Oh, no, what did that say? That guy actually got me there. That made me jump a little bit. No, what did that say? Like, submit? Some sexy talk going on from the Backrooms here. Yeah, it's... Can people actually read this? Wait, hold on, no, wait, no, what if I unstretch it, you know what I'm saying? Like, take a screenshot, open up Pixlr here, put the screenshot in, and like, stretch it, make it normal words. Oh my god! That works. While data could be inferred from these readings, nobody knew. Nobody brew? This is nobody brew. Nobody knew. Okay, I didn't think that would actually work. I was kind of pulling like things out my ass there. So let's go and read this too. I feel like we can go back and read a lot of things now that I have this technology in my hands. Whoops. No, I forgot. I could just Pixlr. Oh, you guys can't even see anymore. Okay, that's fine. I read nobody knew the first part or last part. Okay. Well, okay. There's more to this. While data could be inferred from these readings, nobody knew what would actually be found on the other side. So it's like, is it not going to be shown? Oh!
Yeah, I'm alright.
Are you injured?
I think I pulled something in my shoulder. I'm a bit dizzy, but no, I'm fine.
Where are you? Can you describe your surroundings?
It's different. Like a room up there, but architecture's the same, but the wallpaper is different. It's a bit greener.
Greener?
Hold on, I need to see if... Nope. I'm not reaching the tunnel I fell from. The opening comes out through the wall, but it's too high.
Okay, just stand by and stay put for a moment.
Got it.
I can't lie, I'd be exploring.
Seems to be fine. I'm recording, but who knows what the output will be like.
Mark, make your way back over to this side. Carefully.
Do you have another camera? I need to get this. It has to wait. This takes precedence.
Oh, yeah, skulls in the light there.
Just throw down the guideline with the weight attached. I can use it to climb up.
Just tried that. There won't be enough length to reach you. George, go run back to standard and bring a tether. Hang in there, Marv.
What was that?
What was what?
I don't know.
I didn't hear anything up here.
Sounded like... I think there's somebody down here.
What?
I hear yelling. Like, a person is yelling.
What, a person?
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Are you sure you're not just hearing us?
No, it's definitely not from you.
A street?
What? Are those streetlights?
Streetlights.
The left hallway, and it's right there, under the gap in the wall.
You need to stay at the hole. George will wreck any minute, then we can assess the situation from there.
But what if Miller's right about the null zones?
Even if that's the case, I agree with Mark. It's not worth the risk.
Oh my god.
Marvin? Marvin, do you copy?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Marv, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find them. I know how to get back. It's fine.
Keep us posted.
I'm sorry I'm being quiet. I'm like genuinely like. I don't know if you can see it in my face or not. It's like I. Ugh.
It's like a neighborhood.
Hello?
That was coming through his mic headset, wasn't it, or whatever he has on his like the speaker, the communication device. That he did a little beep there. Then you heard their noise for a second. They heard their voice for the guy's voice for a second, and then it just.
Can you hear me?
Anything?
I'm entering one of the houses. I can see where the guy's coming from.
I feel sick.
Oh,
I feel like I'm that puke.
This is odd.
There are inverted turn signs in this room, coming out of the carpet.
They're inverted? What do you mean by that?
Mirrored. They're not oriented properly.
If I had like a heart monitor right now, you guys could see. I'm like, this is getting good. Oh my god. Oh god, dude, no.
Send camera.
I think I'm losing you. Just stand by.
Marvin, 403, do you copy? Repeat, Marvin, do you copy?
This is Marv?
Okay. Good, we read you.
No, I don't like this.
What?
I think someone's been living down here.
Living down there? That's not possible.
Hey! Can you hear me? I think I got him.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Marvin?
That's not a person.
What is that?
What is it?
That is not a fucking person!
What? Marvin, talk to me. What do you see? What's going on? Marvin! George, come in! George, it's immediate! Marvin, what's going on? Kim, I need that suitcase. Here, hold it like this. George.
Okay, I'm here. Send it down.
It's gonna take a moment. Grab it like, yeah, hold it. Okay. Okay. Stand clear. We're setting it down.
Can't just end it there. What's interesting is ASIC doesn't appear to be stock evil science corporation like the Umbrella Corp or all the other ones. That is in the same situation. Would either leave Marv to his fate or go out of their way to secure his camera, but not him. It seems like the team is generally concerned about recovering a lot Marv alive for Marv's sake. Oh, wow. Okay. We have a lot to go over there. I'm going to go ahead and text the group chat where I'm at right now. Okay. Well, for one, I don't even like. So we see this. You see them like go into the place and then start exploring a little bit. They come across this pitfall room. One of them sees something. For one, we see something. There's something on the other side that they had to see. So that means there's something even weirder on that side. But then our camera guy here, Marv, he fell through because he's a clumsy ass. Heard someone say, "Help me! I don't know, is anyone there?" Blah blah, and found this. A whole ass town. We don't know what's in these other houses. There could be something. There could be so much just here alone. We don't know. And okay, we also find out that not only is this thing like, I guess, living here, like, I guess it's just random stuff, but no, they can just copy human voices. This part, oh my god, this was incredible. Oh my, this entire video was just incredible. I'm sorry I didn't like talk much during it. I kind of hate not talking much during these reaction videos or streams, but oh my lord. Also, okay, we could, while data could be inferred from these readings, nobody knew what would actually be found on the other side. What does that mean? What does that sentiment mean to this? I assumed that like, oh, he's gonna fall through and we're not gonna see anything, but no, we saw all of this, and yeah, I see why this is.
What is that?
That is not a fucking person!
Oh my god, okay. I definitely see why this episode was so praised. And we see Marvin potentially makes it out alive here, but we don't see him go back up, so who knows what really happens next. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna go on intermission real quick. I'm gonna go take a piss. You know, go and take a break real quick, get some coffee or whatever. I'll play Colton Cast. I'll play an episode of Colton Cast. That's what I'm doing here anyway. So we'll play watch you know, to fit in with the scariness. First Halloween special. I thought I stopped. All right.
Let's do this. Welcome
okay, I will
everybody
be
to
right
the
back.
Halloween
Enjoy.
special of Colton Cast.
Welcome everybody. Happy Halloween. How you doing? How you doing? You smell fine today, by the way.
You smell fine today?
I don't know, man. We've not recorded this.
Why was
podcast
that
forever.
the greeting you wanted to come in with? That's weird.
We haven't recorded this podcast in like a month now, alright?
It's been a week!
No, it's been 2 weeks, thank you very much. And then you get to
I don't.
see that episode.
Yeah, we recorded an episode, it was so utterly dog-ass, it's never coming out of the vault.
And that's why
maybe
episode
when we
8
don't,
took so
maybe...
long to release. We couldn't get episode 9 recorded.
Anyways, Colton, my friend, what have I planned out
what have
for
you
this
planned out?
episode, this
What have
very
you planned
special
out? Okay,
episode?
yeah. Okay, so
I've done all the
TGP
planning. I picked out all these stories.
TGP a year ago, before we even started this podcast, like, what if for Colton Cash 9, we read creepypastas, even though it was even though it is captured on Colton Cast, that I started reading Lavender Town Syndrome, and you're like, let's save this for later.
That's literally not at all how that went. I came to you on my hands and knees begging, please, Colton, can I plan one special thing for the episode of the podcast? And you looked down at me and you went, sure. And then I decided we should read some scary, spooky stories for the Halloween season. And that is what we are doing. You're stealing my thunder. I'm leaving.
Okay, welcome to Colton Cast. Today...
yeah, welcome to Worst Creepcast. This is what this is.
What?
It's Worst Creepcast. Think about it.
Okay, so Worst
We read spooky stories.
So
we talk about penises. I don't think that happens.
No, we do. That happens. Wait, okay.
No, it doesn't happen on Creepcast.
Okay.
As much as I know. Anyways.
So, for what I'm seeing from the image of Rap Rat...
You want to read Rap Rat first?
Yeah, we're starting with Rap Rat, but the image of Rap Rat, it's so goofy looking.
I'm pretty sure that's a real thing. First off, let's introduce the stories that we picked out and what we're planning to do. So I'll let you go first. Colton, my friend, what creepypasta did you pick out?
I picked out Pokemon Lost Silver because it is like the thing that creeped me the hell out as a kid and just left an everlasting impact on my life. So I was like, if we're going to do one creepypasta, it has to be Lost Silver. There is nothing else I could do that would just be perfect for me, because that is like the thing I grew up on. I was obsessed with it back in the day, but I would not be able to sleep after reading it.
Ooh, obsessed.
Oh yeah, I used to be a creepypasta maniac.
This story's a little bit special to you, I see.
Very special to me.
Well, I picked out Rap Rat because when this story has stuck in my mind since I first read it when I was like 8.
Crazy.
I was fresh out of the womb and I saw this story and I was like, uh-oh. And like the main thing in the story is you can't say the name Rap Rat. And so for the longest time my brain just like kind of tried to block that word out of my vocabulary.
I remember...
Not that I ever said it, but
I remember...
I just couldn't bring myself to say it.
I remember in the Sunshine episode, I think, you mentioned Rap Rat. Like, we were talking about, like, the picture of the girl cutting her wrist on, like, the toy. And then you mentioned Rap Rat. Which, by the way, that's something we could talk about later if we don't have enough time left.
Yeah, that's a fun little side tale for all you uninitiated viewers out there.
Go watch Sunshine Let's Play. Be aware it sucks donkey balls. At least the first few episodes do. It gets a bit better near the end.
Your dad gets a bit better.
Okay.
When I go, the deeper I go into it.
Okay, and then what are we going to read at the very end?
We both jointly picked out the cool story Abandoned by Disney. We're only reading the first part of it because apparently there's like 15 parts of the story.
Yeah,
we're only reading Abandoned by Disney.
Yeah, Abandoned by Disney.
We're not reading Room Zero or Corruptus or whatever.
Corruptus is a pretty cool story on its own. I can't lie. I love Room Zero.
I've never heard about any of these.
Yeah, hopefully it's just...
We can save that for next episode.
Yeah, next Halloween. Be ready for that. The Abandoned by Disney episode. We're going to get sued.
Alright, so the way we're doing this is whoever picked out the creepypasta, the other person's gonna read it. So I'm gonna read Colton's Lost Silver creepypasta, and he's gonna read Rap Rat. And we're gonna take turns at Abandoned by Disney.
This is gonna be the best.
Where you want to start?
Do you want to start or should I start? Because it is Colton cast, so I think I train.
I can start once the train passes by.
I think I'll start with Rap Rat just so we get into the meaty of it, you know?
Yeah. Right. That is a loud train.
Yeah, it's a haunted
outside.
train.
I don't know if It's a haunted train Ghostbusters reference.
Okay. Rap Rat, the terror
Baboon.
begins. Ever heard of a nightmare? No.
Okay, story ends. Roll credits.
Like a lot of other games in the 90s. Nightmare's a game.
Yeah, Nightmare's an actual thing.
Wait, is it like an actual
And that's
game
what
that
makes
came
the
out?
story cool, because some of the stuff is real.
Nightmare game. Hold on, let me see. Not Little
We can buy it.
Nightmares. What was it for? Is it 90s?
Nightmare board game.
Oh, it's a board game. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. We should do that for we should do that for a Colton and Friends episode. We play Nightmare and summon Rap Rat at 3 a.m.
Rap Rat's, I'm pretty sure, an actual thing too.
Oh, cool.
Rap Rat board game. Yeah, it's a thing.
Oh, there's a Rap Rat board game. Okay. No, not FNAF. What the hell? I just saw Freddy Fazbear making out with Springtrap.
Okay, man. Read the story.
A Rap Rat board game. I want to see this. So this is like based off real stuff.
Oh my liberal hell. We have one job, and it's to read, and you can't even do that.
I'm just very interested in this. Like, it's just a real board game. It's just all based off.
Yeah, it's a real
things.
thing. It's crazy.
Okay.
Fred the Stupid Loser? What?
What? That's my autobiography. Ever heard of Nightmare? Like a lot of other games in the 90s, it came with a VHS, which you timed with your play. The character on the video would give you instructions on what to do while you played the game in real time. Being a scaredy cat, I refused to play it when my mom bought it. When my mom bought it for us.
You can do it.
My brother was disappointed and fudge, man. My brother was disappointed about not being able to play it, but my mom had a solution. She brought out Rap Rat, which is this silly little rat guy who looks like, "Shut up, dude! Shoot, man!
Also
I
the
kissed
name for my
sister."
penis. What are you literally
This
saying?
this is an Alabama rat. He kisses his sister. It was a cheap, dingy little what? It was a cheap, dingy little thing catered to kids my age. You went around the board, collected cheese, and the first player to reach the end could win. It seemed simple enough, and since it reminded us of Mousetrap, which we didn't have, there were no objections. Okay, objections like objection. Okay, we popped the movie to the VHS and set up the board. The first part of the video is a simple explanation of the rules as well as instructions on how the game worked. Then the Rap Rat came onto the TV. He was not what any of us had expected. My smaller brother, who was only 3 at the time, immediately left the room crying. The rat did not even resemble a rat. The ears were too big, and had a mouth lined with 2 teeth, the inside of which looked like almost swollen. The most striking part about the thing, though, was its eyes. They were large, glassy, and fish-like. I asked when my mind blinked. I asked when bothered, then begged.
I asked, then bothered, then begged.
I asked, then bothered, then begged my mom to turn it off. Rap Rat suddenly shouted loudly, screaming and wailing, saying, "Wait your turn!" in a demonic, low-pitched voice that was not at all like his normal, obnoxious, nasal voice. In the background, we could hear the narrator saying, "He's Rap Rat, and he's the boss," over and over again in an overly serious tone. That was not the... I don't know why I went Joker there. You wanna know how I got these scars?
Rap Rat, he's the boss.
You know how I got these scars?
My
Boss Rap
father.
Rat. We're saying Rap Rat a rot.
A rot. I'm saying Rap Rat a rot.
I'm killing myself.
It's fine. Oh, yeah.
Okay. The video was indescribable. Images crossed the screen in quick succession, saying, "Hail Santa."
What?
Overcut with...
That's not even the thing.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, images cross the screen in quick succession, like satanic stuff. Overcut with Rap Rat's expressionless eyes. The image were some things I was afraid of at the time. A person looking over a balcony, a hornet slowly stinging someone's eye, an extreme close-up of a tarantula, a pit full of wreathing cobras, and...
Writhing.
Writhing, okay.
That's a big word for you, I know.
And a bloody terrain filled with green fluid. It's my cum.
Thank you all so much for joining this Halloween episode of Colton Cast. We wish you all a Merry Halloween.
A Merry Christmas. We
Goodbye.
immediately turned the video off and ran out of the room screaming, slamming the door behind me. It took my mom 20 minutes to convince me that the video was gone, that I would never, ever see it again. I had nightmares all week about Rap Rat. That was his TGP. That wasn't the last time I saw Rap Rat. Well, my girlfriend and I were preparing to
You
move
tried to
in
do
together.
a joke, but it fell so hard.
Shut up. That wasn't the last time I saw Rap Rat. While my girlfriend and I were preparing to move in together, I was cleaning out the closet of my room and found it again, with the same VHS and the same board game inside. It was almost perfectly intact, save for a thick layer of cobwebs and dust bunnies on top of it. This was strange. Didn't my mother get rid of it? And what was it doing in my room? I let out a bit of a gasp when I found it, and my girlfriend came into the room asking what was the matter. Breathing harshly, I said, Rat. See, that's the way the TGP said it to me when he first told me about this.
It's actually not at all.
He was like, Rat.
You're just making stuff up.
Rat.
I don't wear hockey pads.
She laughed a bit, asking if it was a joke. I shook my head and explained that it wasn't. She didn't believe me. Nobody did. I decided that the only way to prove it was to show her the video and summon the rat. Which is the same thing I say about summoning Chuck E. Cheese at 3 a.m. I borrowed my neighbor's...
What are you
Shut up.
saying?
I borrowed my neighbor's VHS
Okay.
and played the video for her. And I got burp. Oh, that hurt.
Ooh, that was a good burp. I'm proud of
I
you.
borrowed my neighbor's VHS and played the
Can we
video
all
for
clap
her.
for? Can we all clap for him?
Thanks,
Good
you
job,
guys.
good burp.
I couldn't get here without my mummy.
I couldn't have done it without my mom, my
Yeah,
dad,
Yeah.
the cheeseburger I ate 3 hours ago.
And not a hamburger helper. I borrowed my neighbor's VHS and shut up. I borrowed my neighbor's VHS and played the video for her. However, the images had changed. I saw a clown, his nose bursting and spraying blood onto the screen. I saw a woman alone in a dark room. I saw a man being forced to pick up white-hot metal and hold it in his outstretched hand, turning his hand to a leathery mess. The scratching I heard as a child continued, picking up, getting louder and louder. The Rap Rat showed up and began twisting and convulsing its arm, thrusting this way and that. The costume wasn't a costume anymore. The felt was a real fur. Ooh. Its face was...
His mom just recorded this in the basement.
Yeah, this is just her kink, you know, she's really into rats.
That would be... What the hell? That would be crazy.
Its face was in plastic, but instead a bristle of thorns with teeth.
There you go.
The eyes turned inwards and it suddenly popped out again. That's goofy. Rap Rat's huge fish, his big meaty cock.
Big meaty claws.
Rap Rat's huge fish eye were... Rat's huge... God, this is tongue twister.
You can do it. We believe in you.
Rap Rat's
How are you more dyslexic than I am?
Rap Rat's huge fish eyes were inside out, staring right at me, watching my every move, my every expression. It grinned widely and gestured at my girlfriend and I with a single outstretched human hand. What? Oh, my girlfriend and I with a single outstretched inhuman hand. Okay. I read "and I" with a like this was what he was doing. Anyway.
Yeah, he's doing that.
Yeah, totally. I could hear the faintest scratching at my front door. The TV went blank and showed static. The scratching got louder. It wasn't scratching anymore, but thumping. A thumping of of tiny feet on wood. My girlfriend embraced me in fear, and my senses kicked in. Before anything else happened, I stopped the video, ejected it, and unplugged the VHS. The scratching stopped. When I looked out the living room window, nothing was there. The police The police showed up soon after, warning us that the neighbor had seen a figure outside our door and had called in the concern. My girlfriend and I simply couldn't explain what had happened and had to tell the police officer that it was us. I was furious that a children's game was terrifying me. I went to pick up the tape, but the VHS had burned my hand. It felt like I had touched a Bunsen burner on the highest setting. We had to get the oven mitts from the kitchen in order to take it out, and even then, it was scorching hot. I brought it outside, tossed it down the sidewalk, and crushed it with my winter boots. Afterwards, my girlfriend and I had dreams every night. We would both wake up in the middle of the night and describe eerily similar images that we saw in our sleep. The scratching would always be there. When lights were off and the room was pitch black, save for the moonlight coming in through the window. Now, though, it would happen every time I went near the front door. Every time we said Rap Rat's name, it sounded as if something very small was dragging something across the ground outside of the door, pacing, waiting. I would simply wait myself, with the covers pulled up to my neck, until I succumbed to exhaustion. At this point, I was determined to sue the company for damages. The first thing I did was call my mother and ask her where she got Rap Rat. She had no idea. I found a merchant who sold versions of Rap Rat and asked how I could get in touch with the company. He sent me this email. I don't know about the games, but I know it was created by the same people who created Nightmare. The company is called A Couple of Cowboys. Try them. I did a bit of research and discovered that the company became defunct in 1994, only 2 years after they created Rap Rat. I discovered why soon after.
Ooh, different how Rap Rat came to be. Ooh, big NFL. Blah, blah, blah.
So we have a lot of. Okay, we're almost done now. All right,
yeah, we're about there.
How Rap Rat came to be. In 1992, the year of the game's development, a couple of cowboys commissioned a manufacturing company in Haiti. Okay, Haiti, Peru. My
Haiti.
Bad.
You are dumb.
I haven't paid attention to Animaniacs, okay? To create the doll portrayed in the game, the company who created the puppet ran a sweatshop, and they forced women and children to produce various components of the puppet, including the felt and
hell yeah,
the
doll. American dream.
Hell yeah, this is what Elon Musk dreams he could do.
The USA!
God bless. I love overworking my Chinese little boys.
I have 10 Chinese boys in my kitchen right now.
They're making you a sandwich or something? Making me an omelet.
No, they're just there for entertainment. They're like my jesters.
I'm bored sometimes, you know?
They juggle occasionally.
One day, a young
Haitian. You can do this, Colton.
Haitian, that's not a word.
You need to pay attention more.
One day, a young Haitian woman got her arm caught in the
industrial. Colton.
What? I know what it says. I know what it is. I could not speak for a second. Rap Rat's getting me.
We need that, like, dyslexic-friendly font. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need to install that into your computer.
Unable to handle the weight of the machine, came and struck the child's neck, killing her instantly. A few days after the funeral, the mother of the child came to the factory, demanding to see the owner, who denied that he had anything to do with it. In a fit of rage, the mother said that the blood from the innocent would seep into every crevice. Jesus, that's not. Oh my God, am I really?
This is at like this is. You should have learned these words many years ago.
No, there's no way. I'm not this bad at English. What happened? This is what happens when you're stuck inside for a whole year. Hospital did this. Actually, you know what? I'm blaming it on the stroke. It did mess with my brain a bit. Would seep into every crevice of the doll.
This persisted before.
No,
just
every component. Shut up. Every component with which it has created, and that all that touched it would die. She claimed to have summoned a fear demon, which is Chainsaw Man, and screamed at the top of her lungs, "Apparat will curse you!" Apparat? Not how you spell it.
That is.
What is apparat?
Can you read the story so you can get the?
Oh, what was he saying?
God, you're like my mother, who anytime we're watching a movie, just what's going on? Like, watch the movie.
Okay, chill. The owner simply laughed and told his corporate bosses about Apparat. They spread the joke from person to person, and the game was renamed to Rap Rat. A loose anagram of a rat apparat. Not at all. That's not at all.
Wow, see, you read half a paragraph more and you understood what was happening.
Not at all.
How crazy is that?
Okay. Each recitation.
There you go.
Each recitation of the name Apparat brought it. Why? Why can't I
Why-
read all of a sudden? Each recitation of the name
Did you get my pain from not being able to read? Am I actually gonna, like, ace this next story?
Imagine. Each
Is that what's gonna
recitation of the
happen?
name Apparat brought with it a greater and greater curse. Only 2 years after Apparat was created, the company was shut down, and the owners hired by Mattel. There were stories of the workers begging for days off, skipping work for weeks and weeks, and finding the puppet in strange places. There were also stories of suicides, grim, violent deaths, in which the workers would stab their hands and set themselves on fire, writing "I am fear" on the near surface in blood.
Why'd you rephrase it?
What?
Why'd you rephrase it? It says burn themselves. Why would you rephrase? You rephrase so many weird things. It's so odd.
Did I do that? I thought set themselves on fire. I'm so lost.
No, you've been like rephrasing so many tiny little things in ways that aren't important, but it just takes so much more. It takes so much more mental effort to do that. It's so weird.
I just do it automatically.
I wasn't gonna say
dude.
anything, but it's been happening.
I do that automatically, dude. I just do that. I do not know why.
You do.
The
It's weird.
entire like Luigi's Mansion video, it's just been me rephrasing stuff that wasn't in the script. I just go off my own dome. Anyway, nobody knows where Rap Rat Doll went after the original creator's disappearance.
Whoa,
I
I forgot all about that
Luigi's Mansion video. What's up, everybody? I'm back. Ow. Sorry about that. I had to do a bunch of side quests, but I'm here now. Here, clear, a little queer. That's how we roll. Tide. Make sure we're all good here. All right. So, we just got through Pitfall. I also got a drink with me now, so I can stay hydrated because my throat was starting to hurt a little bit here. Whoa. You guys hear that? That was awesome. Alright. Well. So, yeah, Pitfalls. This was something not human that chased him. And we see at the end that Marcus Plier here, or Marv, might have made it, maybe he did, but to find out though. That was really good.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Pardon?
That's not a person.
What is it?
That is not a fucking person!
What? Marvin, talk to me. What do you see? What's going on? Talk to us. What's happening?
What do you think of the chances of them setting that up last episode? Because it was a, oh, never mind. That was informal video. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. The Avengers. The Backenders. The Complexingers. All of that. A little goofy. Oh, hello. Whoa. Weren't you the guy that went missing in the... Please load. Now I'm experiencing interruptions, YouTube. Do you want to maybe put up a thing here? No? Okay. I doubt it. I doubt it. Is he getting actual actors now? Is this like you got big budget now? Oh my god. Did he just wink at me? Wait, no, hold on, go back there. Did he just wink? I think he blinked. I don't see the other eye move. Wait, hold on, I gotta look at this. I think that's just a blink. A wink. He just winked at me. Hello.
Where did turn signals coming out of the apartment?
Sorry, can you repeat that? Pardon? That's not a person. What is it?
Was something behind him?
That's not a person. What is it?
I think that's just his hair, maybe. Maybe. The budget increase is crazy, by the way. I can't read lips. I don't like this. It's the random pictures. Ugh. Oh, what? Oh my god, we're back here. They're building stuff. I don't think the inhabitants, again, it's like the Persona 4 shadows. I don't think the inhabitants are too happy about their place of home being randomly changed and, like, I forget the word I'm trying to use here. Bunch of people being in their home all of a sudden, you know? Now, are they covering that up because something bad was there, or they wanted to build a room? You think any of the construction workers died? Don't tell me. Is this where the big door goes in later on? Is the outside world just the back rooms? Ooh. Oh, that was it? Okay, so that was very... I love the genuine reaction of the scientist watching Marv's video. Wait, that was the room you went into? Was that the, is that where the pitfalls were, I assume? Maybe. Hold on, I gotta look back. I forget. My mind's a little blank. Oh, yep, yep, definitely, yep. Yep. That is definitely... about the place they found it. Oh, yeah, they cut out a big portion there. That's a lot of room they just removed there. I remember that. I thought this was from an earlier episode for some reason. This part here, you know, they put out. There's so much here they just could have explored. They would never know what's behind that door either. Well, they covered that up. Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Someone said something about the informational video. Is that really the same place? Thank you, YouTube comment sections, for, like, helping me fill in the brain gaps I missed. Yeah, that's the same. They added a server here, and there's like a little wall here with more servers. A wall. That's the door. Also, wow. This person has a good eye. On who said that? Gaming chair. Also, where they brought Mary. They brought Mary here. Okay, I have to. Whatever. Wow. Yeah, I did not. I would not have caught that. Oh my god, that is the same thing. Wow. Okay. Well, let's move on, shall we? How much we got go? So there's 22. We're on 12. We got a little ways to go, but these are fairly short. Excuse me. Except for, you know, Found Footage 3, which I'm very curious about that. Why is that one so long? But, yeah, knowing how long I like to like, look at the little details and try to figure stuff out. So this might take a little bit longer. Also, wait, hold on a minute. I'm seeing numbers here that remind me of something. Whoa! Okay, hold on. That just disappeared. Hold on. Someone's texting me. Hold on. Ah! Okay. Let's go back here, because that car disappeared. Did it go through the floor? Oh yeah, it did fully. It didn't just like disappear. No, it just went. It just went. Bye. Hello, bye bye. And okay, well, you also noticed that other cars went through that lane, right? Yeah. How come they didn't go? Is that one? Wait, hold on. Did the car before that like have a little bump? It was also like not fully. Maybe he was able to avoid it. I don't know. I don't think that's how that would work, but. I wonder how that guy felt over there. Like, okay. There's some guy next to him, wasn't there? There was literally a guy right here and right there. And they just kept moving like nothing happened. All right. That just happened. It was like, maybe I was seeing, it's early in the morning, I haven't got my Dunkin' yet. Now you want to give me experience interruption? Screw off. All right. Well, that was interesting. Oh, wait. Guess we have to see where that goes, won't we? Presentation. Research institute. A space perspective development.
The world around us is ever changing. Throughout this past century, we have seen the advent of countless innovations that have completely reshaped life as we know it.
9/11.
But with all of this growth comes a number of undesirable byproducts. Byproducts that, if left unchecked, have the potential to irreversibly scar our modern world. As human that if left unchecked, growth comes a number of undesirable byproducts. Byproducts that, if left unchecked, have the potential to irreversibly scar our modern world. As human expansion is projected to increase exponentially in the coming decades, we must account for these never-before-faced challenges in ways equally never-before considered. Here at Async, we believe we have found the solution. The low-proximity magnetic distortion system.
No! Where have we been figuring this out?
What is the low-proximity magnetic distortion system? Using 32 will be distributed.
Using the low proximity magnetic distortion system, condensing and allow detectable to buy rapidly, at which point the proportionate enough for of course it's all redacted, just like the files. Did we get anything there? So obviously they made it knowing the Backrooms was there. I don't know.
Will be distributed across all points, allowing for cargo and personnel to seamlessly pass through their designated threshold.
So they're using it to just put crap in it because it's not on Earth? People too? What?
While our current threshold is limited in scale, future models will be able to span entire rooms, allowing for the transfer of larger vessels and equipment.
Yeah, it's literally infinite, yeah. You'd think, right? But they're trying... Oh, they're trying to cover it up as... Oh, yeah, it's the magnet that, like... The magnetic thing that, like, gives you all that storage, you know? It's like, it's forever expanding, whatever, you know? I think that's what they're trying to do with that. Ignoring the fact they found this, like, alien thing that no one knows what the hell even. Industrial processing. So I'm curious if they found the back rooms somehow and were like, this is a good business opportunity. This could really do some good. We could get some moolah off of this. Or that's probably what it was, wasn't it? We don't care who has to die as long as we get our money. So they're sending people in there to explore it, trying to figure out and trying to, like, block off areas that are of danger. Corporate offices? Yeah, see, okay. Commercial space. Yeah, hey babe, about to go to the back rooms. You want anything? Residential, really? Gonna have people live here? Man, rent's really cheap here. I think I'm gonna live here. Some people get bigger rooms than others. Whoa. Uh-huh. I see a little... Yeah. Sure. There's problems with that, though. I can think of a few. Hell is that? Oh, it's people. That's the room. That's the door is open though. I don't know why they'd want to open that up, given everything. Are they really trying to map it out this detailed? That is very dumb. They have not explored any of this crap, man. What the hell have they seen? Nothing, man. Nothing. So, hold on, let's go back here a little bit. Okay, I don't think that's where, the person found the big town area.
Research and commercialization could have been expedited. Well, I'm glad you think that way. As a matter of fact, if you look to clause 4, page, you see critical technologies in the world by failure to recognize that by having a system of declassification of certain elements, having the industry be with us at that point. Sir, I need you to come over here. Sir, please take a look at this. If you could all just excuse me for one moment. My apologies. One moment.
Is when the guy was in there. Yeah. So is he gonna be important? I guess so. Okay, let's see where this goes. Mate, now let's go back and read through this. Read through this. God, so much is just happened in that 8-minute span. Okay, so like they're trying to sell Async, the company here, is trying to sell the Backrooms as like this big business opportunity where people could live in it, put stores in it, put transportation in it. All this, there's a bunch of storage, there's a bunch of everything. I don't get why this room was made. I think they were just, I'm pretty sure this is the room that led to the closure of this. This was it. Like, it seems plausible, but I do not fully know. Because that, unless they put some lights in there, that doesn't really add up, I'm starting to think maybe not. And then, of course, you got the problem of if people did live here, things could just randomly go through the floor. Also, you realize that once they open up this like portal thing, once they open up the back rooms, people started going missing more. Weird things started happening more. So like, it just. How did they find out about this? That's what I really want to know. How did they find out about the back rooms? Like, what led to it? That's really what I'm trying to figure out. Because for the rest of this, okay, we're back here to where the guy got red alerted, I guess. I'm assuming because, like, he made a loud noise, like, oh, sensors are going on, something's inside here. Let's panic. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hi there, I'm calling from the Async Research Institute in San Jose, California. I'm trying to get hold of my supervisor, who I believe is currently staying at your venue. Ivan Beck. Yes, that'd be great, thank you. Clyde. Hey, it's me. Do you have a second? Fair point. So I've got a bit of a problem going on over here. About 45 minutes ago, I was called back down to KB31 because apparently, while the Department of Energy was reviewing our contract, an employee managed to set off the complex motion sensors.
Okay, this is the phone call.
Actually, that went perfectly. We've got all the initial signatures, and the contract should be executed by next week. I'm glad to hear it. Back to the problem though. So I get called down to figure out why we have a fully suited employee in the complex after hours on an off day. But I have no idea who this is. He's definitely not on the project. Well, I tried to talk to him, but he's completely disoriented. He doesn't seem to know where he is or who I am. Yeah. He said his name was Peter Tench. Over. Probably over the cameras. I'm the last one here. Everyone else is headed home. No, it's just me. Wait, hold on. This isn't him, is it?
Him? Okay, well, hold on. We got a little something to look at here. Let us boop. Nope. Boop. There we go. Flip that. No. There we go. Fiery wreck beside viney leaves, one dead. Fury fire? Yeah, okay. Fury wreck. Something Bob plans to at the end of the official year. Billy Madison, I love that movie. John Poland. Can't really read any of this. I probably should show my screen here. You guys know what I'm looking at. Doesn't show anything bad, does it? No, okay. This is what I'm looking at. This is also what I was looking at earlier. It was squished down like that. I just made it look like that. I made it all pretty so you can read it. Then for the same thing here, I just, boop, there we go. Yeah, not really seeing Fury, Fiery, whatever, wrecked beside viney leaves, one dead. And I'm assuming that's what we see here. When it cuts to this. So that's what that was. It's the wreck, or the wreck site, at least. Maybe it is just the wreck in total. I don't know. That could be a car, I guess. What do they mean? It couldn't be him. What is... Okay, I'm gonna read the comments. Energy, limitless space, government contracts. The man who TKO'd Mark after yoinking his golden bump is covered up by this sage wreck. The one who shot Mark? What? Is it him? Is it? What? I am so confused. Who could him be? What? Who could him be? Okay, I don't know. Maybe we have to keep watching. I feel like I missed something. I genuinely feel like I missed something. Who shot Mark to death? What? Someone got shot? What's going on here? The stream's bitrate is lower than recommended. Well, yeah, probably because we have a crap ton of static on screen right now, I can imagine. Live chat. Why is live chat not showing? Okay. I feel like I missed a lot. I don't know. I feel like I'm so out of the loop right now, despite, just watching all that. I'm not going to look at the comments anymore, because the comments are not helping out here. Shut up, Jax Films. Let's watch. I guess we'll figure it out as time goes on.
Okay, so you may be wondering what I'm doing. Recording a square of tape in my garage. I swear I'm not gone crazy. There's a very good reason for this, and if you just give me a moment here, you can see for yourself. Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to explain what's gonna happen here. You just have to see it to believe
Gonna go
it.
through
So
it.
I've got some wood chips here, just a bunch of wood, and I just watch this and prepare yourself because it's really freaky. Watch the square. Look at that. Gone. They're gone. All right, I'm gonna show it again, just because wood chips was a little bit of a weird example. But here's a baseball, all right, and just watch. Gone. Gone. It went into the floor. All right, I'm gonna do a couple tests now. I've got this tape measure here, and I'm just gonna let that down and see how far it goes.
Oh, wow, okay.
I feel it's like vibrating.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Okay. So, already we see the how long ago was this?
Where am I?
It was 3 years ago. A lot of I really should have watched the series. Oh my god, so much. Okay, yeah, let's just keep watching. Yeah.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What is this? There's nothing else in here.
Ah, it's remembering her house a little bit, I see, from the kitchen. It's,
Hello?
Sure is remembering her house weirdly. Wonder how, like, far into the remembering stage we're in here. It's, like, fresh or is it old, you know? I think it's more fresh. Because nothing's, like, in the ground. There's something in there. There is something in there. You see, there's a shadow moving. Girly, I would be out of there. No. Don't get any closer, dude. What?
What the hell?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's... some chairs, you know. You know how it'd be. You know how it'd do. Also, working electric, they just turn off and on light switches. You know, if this is happening to me, I probably think I was dreaming. Like, you ever just, like, in a dream, like, realize, oh, yeah, I'm dreaming right now? That's happened to me so many times. It's kind of crazy. Like, you just become self-aware halfway through.
Help! I need help! Hello?
Hey, yo. I'm your dog from 2nd grade. You thought I died? No, I've been in here the whole time. Ruff. Sorry, I meant bark.
What is this place even for?
You know. Bored. Reminds me of my friend's living room.
Hello?
Ooh, what is that?
Oh.
Is that a hole or is that some splooge? Some bacteria splooge. What is that? That's a hole.
Okay. That's, a hole on the floor.
Mm-hmm. What's through the door, though? What's through the door? What's on the floor? Everything that could ever implore. What? Oh, smart. Mimi no likey that.
Okay, there's gotta be a staircase, right?
Yeah, sure.
How do people get in here?
Oh, it's a little green. I don't like green after the last time, man. It's a big step. The Backrooms is not very, wheelchair friendly, it seems.
Okay.
Go to the dark room, see what happens. You'll be fine.
Who the fuck built this place?
Me. I did it. My name's Mark Zuckerberg. Well, I guess it's a little wheelchair friendly, even though this is not a very wheelchair friendly ramp. Trust me, ramps like that at a slope, not fun to go up. Very tiring on the arms. I'd recommend wear your seatbelt going up them.
Hello?
You're gonna fall out if you don't.
Is there anybody here?
Fun going down them though. If there's not a wall in front of you. You guys gotta clean up here. This is nasty.
What in the world? Okay,
There's something crying.
this makes no sense.
Are we not hearing the crying right now? Is that just me? I'm streaming for almost 3 hours. Maybe I'm going crazy. A 3-hour stream after a 7-hour stream last night does make a man go crazy, you know? What is that?
Guess I'll go that way.
Just climb up there, you can do that. That's why I love it. It's creepy, man.
Hello?
Oh. Oh, that's the car. Okay. I thought they were like, oh, we're back here. No.
Wallpaper?
Very nice wallpaper. Right? Made it myself.
Oh my god.
Well, there's the car that went through the floor.
This better still be recording. Oh my god. What? What?
Is there a body under there? Or in there?
Get in here. How did this even...
Oh, there's a hand. He lived. Maybe for now. I wouldn't be going in there like, I'm sure he's fine.
Hello?
Yo, I'm in the bathroom. Hold on. Take a piss there? Oh, that's blood. Okay, never mind. Maybe we did take a piss there. Who knows? I don't think this man's alive anymore. I'm gonna keep this dizzity stack with y'all.
Hello?
I hate that. I have the biggest fear of the dark.
Hello?
So like this is speaking to my liminal fear and fear of the dark. It's just really on a multitude of levels.
Please don't be a dead body. Please don't be a dead body.
I'd be more scared of a bed. Oh, the shrubbery. Oh, the shrubbery.
Okay, what the
hell?
What is this?
That dead body?
Is it like plant?
It's bacteria, I assume. Or mold. Something like that.
What is that? Whoa, what the fuck? What?
Oh, it is bacteria. Ugh. Yeah, screw that. I would not be stopping. It's gonna be behind her, isn't it? Oh, mama. You're gonna trip. No? Why are you going back? You know it's a dead end there, right? Or go down, that works. There's only one way down, dude. You're about to die if you don't hurry up. Quick, multi-choice decision. Don't waste time. God, I'm getting like tense over here. My God. Oh, crap. This is where, Clark saw his still life. Where Captain Clark picked up the camera and was like, eh? Oh my God, it's still there. Ugh, no thank you. Jump it! Jump it, girly! I feel like she would have tumbled a lot more there after that kind of jump. Only one way to go. I would not be stopping. Especially if it's pretty... Oh. What did that mean? Doesn't it feel like the backrooms and the entities react to people popping in the way our immune system reacts to foreign bacteria or objects invading our bodies? Something breaks through the skin barrier and our immune system will attack, learn about, attempt to break down, and sometimes reject. Sometimes eject, even sometimes calcify, I think, to protect the body. It's an interesting thought to follow. We'll keep that in mind. Well, so first off, we got this whole new girl, different person from the first found footage episode. I'm sure that guy's dead now. And she found this little thing. It found a little spot in her ground where everything went to the floor. She tried to measure it. Something dragged her to the floor, mind you. Did we get to see that something here? Maybe we get to kind of like get a good look at it. We're falling and we're down. 3 baseballs, huh? Did we see anything here? No, okay. Well, so she falls down. We saw that, and she explores a bit. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like a vague replica of her house, because it looks like a house here. But then we get to this part, which is obviously the guy, you know, driving down the highway, fell to the floor, bam, wall. He starts bleeding, and then she gets led to this room where the bacteria monster just comes to life in front of her.
Whoa, what the fuck? What?
Now, is it the dead guy that became it? But I do wonder. She starts escaping, goes to the pools, which is really cool. Then gets stuck in the corner, and then green stuff starts happening. And who knows what that could be? Who knows, genuinely? Maybe it's like that guy said, like, is bacteria trying to break down the season intruder? It's like trying to just break it. I don't know. Let's see what home is. Let's see what's next. I'm very intrigued now. I'm very locked in. Okay, so just some footage of New York, it seems. That's a face. That's not any face, though. We saw that before. We've seen this face before. I forget which video it was. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I doubt it, though. Was it... I don't want to say. It might have been actually, missing persons. We saw her face. No, there was a woman, though. I forget where it was, but there was a video where we saw a woman's face, and I think that was the face we saw. Sorry, not saying anything. I'm just kind of intaking, I guess. This kind of feels like a nice little fresh pace, kind of a breather from everything we've seen. I doubt it is, though. I'm sure we're about to see some crazy crap. Little head dent there. No. Is that the picture in the room? Pause the phone. This is where she was. There's the door right there, the hallway door. The back rooms, remember this room. This is where that room was. Even though I'm pretty sure that was to the, like, right here. Still, that picture is there. I'm more than positive this is what that room is. We'll go back and look in a second. Is that it? Okay. Okay, two things to do here. First things first, start that from the beginning again, and then go to found footage 2. We are near the end, by the way, Chatteroni. Okay, yeah, right here. It even has like the same carpet and everything. Yeah, see? It's the same thing. It's a little different because, again, you know, yeah. The bedroom in there. Then we turn there, and then... Yeah, it's the same thing! That's the room. I mean, there's a good chance that this was the... Actually, there's a great chance this was the bedroom. But there's, like, a piano here, and I don't know. It could be the bedroom, could not be, and this could be, like... Because there's also, you know... You can go back here. Bedroom could be here. That could be the door right there, and then forward is the... There also seems to be, like, a little turn right here, so that is very possible. I doubt it, though. Something tells me that it's this room. I don't know, just a feeling. No, maybe not. I don't know. It could vary. This could very well be. It kind of tells me that this is this room, but by the fact that the painting's there, you know, it might actually just be the bedroom. It could be. I'm starting to think that's more of the possibility. The more I look at it, because like, where's the other door at that led to the bedroom, or, and why is this here? Now, what are the chances that, this seems... What if this is the bedroom? I don't think so. I don't know. What if, like, over here is better? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is... Because that has, like, the big opening. That has the big opening. Yeah, it's the back room, so it's not remembering everything correctly, but still. I don't know. This could be the bedroom. This could be that room. I think, I'm more than, if anything's most plausible, I think, they're in the bedroom here. That doesn't seem right to me, because why is there a piano in the bedroom? I genuinely think they're in this room right here. This big-ass room right here. But that doesn't make sense. That would make... You can kind of even see, like, a bed here, even. Is there a piano in this room we can see?
Okay, what the hell? What is this?
There was a piano we saw. Wait, no, there was a piano, wasn't there? Can we see a piano somewhere? Wait, hold on. I swear to God, we've seen a piano. I think I'm starting to, like, misremember things. Yeah, I think so. But, yeah, I think... Yeah, okay, this is... Again, the background could be misremembering things. It could be different. But this is definitely the same place. I'm starting to lean more towards that this back here is the bedroom, and over here is the stuff. That doesn't seem right, because wouldn't it be... It would be flipped. Again, the Backrooms misremembers things, so it could be that as well. There could be so many damn options here. Who knows? Anyway, yeah, let's move on. Reunion. Hello, sir. We've seen you before. Saw you in the report episode. Report reunion. Oh my god. Wonder how important those coordinates are, or those numbers are in general. May 25th, 1990. So we are a few more months out from the we're a few months out from the I think I want to say missing persons episode. It was after first contact. When was it? When was it in March? I think this was still in February, was it not? No, this was, yeah, this was still in February. Then it ends up in the end. It is in February, isn't it? Isn't that the thing? It doesn't have a date. Autopsy report maybe. There was an episode that was like in March. In March, so we're a few months out from that. I forget what episode it was though. That's my bad. That's the door that's closed off. So they closed off the door. So that means... Okay, so that means that... pitfalls happened a month or two... Probably a month. Not even after first... Or missing persons. Alright, so... That's cute. Did it have a date? Did Pitfalls have a date on it? Wait, hold on. Let me look. And Pitfalls might have had a date on it, and that's what I'm thinking of. Did Pitfalls have a date anywhere? Oh, May 6th. Yeah, okay. So that was May 6th. This is May 25th. They did a lot in just a week. 2 weeks. I was wondering, like, where there was, like, a March or something date. Yeah, no, that was it.
I think we should have enough room to unpack over there.
Okay, sounds good.
Can you loosen that strap?
Pitfall was really that bad, huh? The butt crack. Wait a second. Go back to the butt crack. Whoa. Okay, no. Never mind. Maybe just a little bit of a callback. Did you say hello? Oh. Oh, we're going back down. That's why it's called Reunion. We're going back. Oh my god. We could be seeing what's beyond that door. Wait, disassembly? Are they taking it down? They want to do some more research, it seems. Or just like going back. I don't know. I don't know what their plan is. What are they doing here? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not going in there ourselves. Fair enough, actually. That's kind of smart. God, I hate this even more.
And then you're going to want to stop up here and adjust a few to the right. Carry on forward and head into that gap over on the left.
Back not saying anything. I'm sorry about that. I'm like invested now.
Is that really what he said? I don't think he has a full understanding of the situation.
Oh, I doubt he does either, but I think that matters.
Oh boy, there they are.
Wall. Watch the wall.
Watch the wall, dumbass.
Surprised with how well this is holding up. Signals seem in good standing.
Okay, don't get too close. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, he was walking.
Standard, this is Clyde. We've reached room 14D. We're now just about to initiate the equilibrium stimulus test.
Uh-oh. Were they checking, making sure it was safe?
The last one came back good, but I recommend you keep a mask on just to be safe.
We gotta start updating our protection system. I feel like I'm always missing things in this mess.
I haven't driven it back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll just conserve some power and then put it back in the cart when we get here.
Hey team, this is Mark. You copy?
Mark?
Copy, reached 11 clear. We have just reached 14D.
I know you're gonna get shot, man. The comet spoiled it.
That is absolutely not the name we're going with.
Oh, then you better start working on a new one. This one isn't a better view. Remote one. Remember that? And these ones are all fairly even, right? You just have to go on that one.
Just focus on going down the center and around those 2 points of interest. I believe the car sheets will suffice for today.
Well, that's good to hear. Are you ready to start sending people down? I know we don't have that many hours left before we need to start revamping the material protocols. We need to double check again on 1, 5, 7, 3 as well. Hey, can I get a hand over here?
Oh, wow. They made it safe to go through. I wonder if they're going to keep, I was about to say, I wonder if they're going to keep any of the holes so they can go explore what's down there or not. Well, Team A assembles a walkway across room 14D. Mark Bloom, Randall Tachi, and Marvin Lay conduct an initial layout analysis of room 14C. So they're all back. These are all the same guys, I assume. I know Marv is the same guy. I didn't think
the
he'd
same
want to
one
come
I had
back here.
practice with.
Oh! They brought weapons!
Similar, but they were just renting that one. Same one as far as I'm concerned, though. Not like I know the difference.
Wouldn't want to be on the other end of that.
You wouldn't want to be on the other end of any gun, Marvin.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Alright, get your lights on. Marv, light.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Standard, this is Mark. We're now beginning our
Yeah,
progression.
Marvin doesn't even be doing too good.
Alright, so we're gonna want to stay mostly down the middle, but maybe go around one or two just to make sure we're not missing anything.
That good damn thing in this mouse.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, floor's different. Looks like concrete, what's it called? The stuff they layer over concrete to make it shiny. Epoxy? Yeah, epoxy. It looks like we got standard white drywall with black vinyl trim or wall base.
I don't know why Marv stayed. Maybe they threatened him.
Tighter, smaller tiles.
I'd say after
Looks
that,
like
you
there's
think...
another space between the floor types. Huh.
Oh yeah. Guess you can put a tape measure down there again.
I won't be doing that after the last time.
Is that displaced tiles? Yeah. See anything?
No, not really.
Oh, there's a little hole in the back.
Oh yeah.
Is there a wall back there? A wall? Or can't tell what that is.
Well, it just looks like a wall. Huh.
Watch the gun. Sorry.
Is this just the natural state, or did something move these? I'm not sure which one I would prefer, but right now I'm kind of leaning towards the former.
Yeah. I believe we've only seen displaced tiles.
Alright, yeah.
4? I think it was 4 times before.
It's just so bland and like it creeps me out even more. It looks, I feel like again, it's liminal, you know. I feel like I've been here before, but it feels like a repeat of the
Guys,
normal.
I found something.
Yeah?
You gotta look at this. What, is it right over there? Yeah, it's some sort of... No, you're right. This looks handmade. You can't determine that just by looking at it. Well, I'm just assuming right now. Either way, you're right. It does look like some kind of map.
Yeah. You know, it almost looks like...
I think this is around here, 14C.
Yeah, it's
Team A, come in. This is Mark.
that's the area we came through. That's 14C, and there's 14D.
Team A, this is Mark. Do you copy?
There's B and A.
Standard, do you copy? Repeat, this is Mark. Do you copy? No, the signal's dead. We've gone too far. We gotta go back.
What? You sure? We're not that far.
Well, that's all the more reason to get...
Something messy's about to
If you get
happen.
back and they say it's just a non-issue and you just come back around, you know, and see what the...
Oh my god! He's got my gun! He's got my gun! He's got my gun! Go! None of you move!
Okay.
I don't want to hurt any of you. But I will. If I have to, so please, just don't move. Just answer my questions and I'll be gone. How many people are out here right now? Down the hall, how many people are out here?
Wait.
I don't know.
Peter?
Oh shit.
Marv? Marvin?
Yes, it's me. Is it really you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
How? It's been months. We thought you...
I know. That's what they did. They took my life from me, Marv. Everyone thinks I'm fucking dead. My wife and children think I'm dead.
Can you please put down the gun?
Barbara, just tell me. Did they hold a funeral?
Yes.
This is Team A. Do you read us? Yes, A-Team, this is Mark. I read you.
Mark, don't.
What are you doing?
We need immediate arms
What?
support at room 14C. My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat,
Stop.
please
Don't
send
shoot him.
immediate arms support to room
Stop.
14C.
Hey, don't.
I'm alive. But I really need to tell them that I'm alive. I need to know.
Oh, they're just show. Okay. I didn't think they were going to actually show it. I was not expecting that. Okay, who did they find? I'm so confused. I feel like I'm lost here. So much just happened. Oh my god. Okay. Let's breathe a little bit, because oh my lord. That was a lot. Wow. Hold on, I okay, so
Well, if we do get back and they say it's just a non-issue and you just come back around, then I don't see what the...
okay, someone. Who is that? Who? Someone they thought died. Could it be the guy from Motion Detected? Have we not figured out who this is yet? That's what I'm saying, you know? Does it seem like... Is that what he was doing? Calling him his friend? Okay. I figure either if we don't know now, we will know later who this was.
Oh my god. Don't move. None of you move.
Okay, okay.
I don't want to hurt any of you. But I will. If I have to, so please, don't move. Just answer my questions and I'll be gone. How many people are out here right now? Down the hall, how many people are out here?
Wait.
I don't know.
Peter?
Oh, shit.
Marv? Marvin?
Yes, it's me. Is it really you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
How?
Okay, let's just... I don't know why I'm going to the next bit. I'm all, my brain's everywhere right now. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe not, because, like, are we supposed to know who that is right now? Anyway, so it starts with this room being knocked down. Also, this guy right here, I wonder, is this the guy that shoots? Maybe not, maybe it is. Is this Marvin? I'm pretty sure he's in the movie. I don't remember, though. Anyway. So they go back to where the area in Pitfalls was. They go down. Or is this like the other side? Is this through the door? It might be through the door. And it's crazy to see actual like blood like this. That was insane. Like
Don't shoot him. Stop. Don't.
Arm support. I hope we get to figure out who that is if we don't. Unless I'm forgetting. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But I also don't think so at the same time. I don't think anyone's really been established except for these characters. Like, genuinely. Alright. Let's watch Damage Control. Maybe that'll answer some questions we got. Or I got.
Hey, do you read us? 18, this is Mark. I read you. What is it? We need immediate armed support in room 14C. My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat, please send immediate armed support to room 14C of your plan.
For that panel, it should connect.
Oh, they went the other way. So, okay, obviously it's some guy who got lost in the backrooms, and it's probably the guy that was inside the wreck, John Poland, maybe. The fiery wreck beside Vineyard leaves one dead. So I wonder if... Wait. Could that have been, like, the car that went through the floor? That we saw in found footage 2? That was the guy, and they just said he died? Is that a possibility? Okay, I'm trying to piece this together right now. For anyone who has not been caught up, we are on Damage Control. We just saw someone get shot. I'm trying to think of who the guy who shot. I'm trying to think of who it could be. I'm more than positive it has not been said, like anyone else has been addressed. Besides, you know, the guy who got in the wreck. I'm assuming that's the same guy that fell to the floor in the car. They try to cover up all that as a wreck. Feel bad for the people who saw it all with their own eyes, you know. I wonder what they did to them. They try to cover it up. And, the wreck had a funeral and everything. He's kind of pissed off, as he should be. Everyone thinks he's dead. Even the workers think he's dead. People inside the facility, like the hazmat suit guys, thought he was dead. But how do they know him? And we see him running around here, pretty much, I think. This might have been after the fact. I don't know, because that guy who was in the car, he was bleeding. I don't really see any blood on him. Also, I'm pretty sure he was the bacteria. I don't know, man. Keep watching. Maybe it'll explain everything. Oh. Same guy. He has the gun now, so this is after. They're closed. Is that the...
I'd like to thank you all once again for...
No. Is this the guy that we saw in... in... Which episode was it? Was it informational video? Yes, okay. What if it's this guy? We have no idea what the hell's going on with him. So what if it's just him? We don't know what happened to him after this. It could be this guy. I wonder. I guess we'll have to find out, won't we?
Your patience on this. It has been a stressful 15 hours for all of us here, and while
I have to go back. I didn't really hear all that.
I'd like to thank you all once again for your patience. I'd like to thank you all once again for your patience on this. It has been a stressful 15 hours for all of us here, and while he cannot currently be with us, Dr. Beck sends his apologies regarding the numerous inconveniences caused by our decision to keep you here overnight. Now, it appears that the situation has reached a point of some stability. We're still looking into a few things, but I feel that we can now properly address what occurred without running into speculation. What happened last night should not have happened. Not here, not with us. What occurred was a gross misunderstanding that was the result of some severe information mismanagement.
Damage control, yeah.
Even now, I believe most of you still have an incomplete idea of what took place last night. Before I fill you in, I need to address the fact that there has been information deliberately withheld from many of you on the project. Now, these choices were not made lightly and were done for only the best of reasons. However, I want to make it abundantly clear that following the events of last night, it has been proven to us that that method of conducting ourselves was not viable. So, I'm coming to you now to correct this mistake and begin delivering the authentic order of events as we understand them. On the morning of March 1st, a team of 4 researchers was sent into the complex to conduct...
That's what I was thinking of March.
Analysis. George Levy, Marvin Lee, Ronald McCarthy, and Peter Tench. At around 12:25 p.m., the group realized that they had lost track of Tench while traversing a previously accessed branch of hallways. As you recall, this prompted an immediate withdrawal of response back to standard, followed by several days of significant search efforts. However, those ultimately yielded nothing, and as far as any of us were concerned, Tench had simply vanished, leaving no physical trace. Now, for obvious reasons, that wasn't something that we could disclose to the public,
So, roughly 2 weeks following his disappearance, our security team was forced to put together a more acceptable cause of death that would keep attention away from this
Okay, yeah,
incident
just
and
telling us straight
provide
out.
closure
Okay.
to the family.
Okay.
So, that is all.
I was right. It was the guy from.
Not all of you
Okay.
were with us at the time of the incident. However,
I thought I was
you're
missing
certainly
something
aware of the
big.
effects
No,
these
okay.
had on our internal
People were just
procedures
spoiling
in the
things.
past few months. Regardless, that was where Tench's involvement in this came to an end. Or, at least, that's what we assumed. Because on May 8th, at approximately 5:30 p.m., a motion alert was sent out from the complex, which was closed off at the time. One of our senior engineers was sent down to assess the situation and discovered a male dressed in hazard gear who we were able to identify as Peter Tench. Immediately following this discovery, Tench was moved to a secure room on this floor where, over the following days, a select group of doctors were able to administer a panel of tests in order to determine what had happened to Peter in the 2 months he had been gone. Those tests yielded very little useful information. By all measures, Peter appeared to be in excellent health.
The hell? I'm sorry, there's like a big bug that is entered my room. I don't know what the hell that was. So I thought it was like a piece of like fur or something like that. You know, I have a cat. I don't know where it went.
We
No,
were
whatever.
provided one very useful tool in understanding how the situation unfolded from his perspective. Some of you may recall that on the day of his disappearance, Tench was his team's designated camera operator. Well, when we recovered him, he still had that camera in his possession, and in fact had documented the entire ordeal. The footage will be presented in its entirety later today. However, for the purpose of this discussion, I will only be highlighting key events. This is the hallway where Peter was last seen. They're not in view, but you can hear the others walking behind him. Now, as he approaches the bench on the right here, pay close attention to the audio.
Guys, can you hear this?
I'm invested as all hell. Oh my god.
Now, I'd like to save the discussion for afterwards, but what you just saw is what we believe to be the moment that Peter was instantaneously transported 2 months forward in time.
What?
Following that abrupt flash you just saw, Tench proceeds back out into the hallway in search of his team, but is without any indication of their presence. The next 30 or so minutes of the tape follow a fairly panicked Tench as he attempts to navigate his way back to the threshold. He does obviously find his way back. However, the threshold appears not as he knows it, but as it appeared on the date of May 8th.
What?
And this ties us back to the moment when we recovered him. So, to summarize, from his point of view, he had only been inside the complex for several hours. So to him, all of the new developments surrounding the threshold were completely foreign. Luckily, though, as I already mentioned, there were people available to manage the situation as it unfolded. And over the course of the following days, we were able to properly sit down with Peter and work with him to gain a collective understanding of what had happened. However, there was still the very significant fact that Mr. Tench was considered legally deceased as a result of the cover story, and reversing that would be no easy feat. He understood this and was willing to cooperate while we looked for a way to reintegrate him without raising suspicion. Unfortunately, though, that process ended up taking quite a bit longer than we had anticipated, and all the while Peter was sucked out here waiting idly by. We did our best to keep him engaged, but it is hard to combat the effects of cruel sensory deprivation on the human brain, and as a result, Peter's mental state took a toll. Not to a degree that was outright concerning at first, but around the end of week 2, we noticed that he was starting to exhibit a number of behaviors common in patients diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia, though we don't have reason to believe that Mr. Tench was afflicted with that condition. Whatever the case, while he didn't express it outright, from what we could gather, he appeared to have deluded himself into believing that he was still inside some sort of illusion created by the complex, and that we were secretly looking to do him harm. This all came to a head on the night of the 22nd, when, while Tench was finally about to be transferred to a temporary above-ground residence, he broke away from us and, using stolen credentials, forced his way back into the complex, where he would go undiscovered until just last night, when he ambushed and violently attacked Team B in room 14C, leaving Dr. Bloom in critical condition. We can presume that during the Jerusa days Tench spent in the complex, he let go of the idea that he could somehow escape through an alternate threshold, but still held on to the belief that all of us here were working to trap him in some way, despite our actions saying exactly the opposite.
I mean, to be fair, we can't really seem to trust you, can we?
Shot from the Remington 870 to Dr. Bloom's side. Tench fled the scene and headed to the threshold outpost, where he would turn the weapon on several more of you while progressing into standard and through the lower offices. Given the abrupt and chaotic nature of the unfolding situation, it took our security team several moments longer than it ideally should have to figure out what was happening. But thankfully, while Tench was passing through one of the empty labs next to storage, Dr. Maxwell was able to act quickly and managed to disarm him, accidentally discharging the weapon into the ceiling in the process, though. However, Tench still managed to avoid apprehension, fleeing into the maintenance wing and evading our security staff by taking the freight elevator to the surface. Now, this situation could have played out very badly, given the potential number of witnesses around the building at the time. But, luckily for everyone involved, as far as we can tell, Tench was not noticed as he exited the property. Around 5 minutes later, our security team made it to the ground floor and began a thorough sweep in the direction of the hillside where cameras had last observed Tench. Now, there's no easy way to say this other than to just say it. I am terribly sorry to inform you all, but Mr. Tench was found deceased halfway down the hillside. The result of an extreme blow to the head. It appears that while he was running through some brush, he failed to anticipate a sudden dip in the ground and tragically fell forward into a large rock. Given the circumstances, it was not something any of us could have anticipated or prevented. The tragedy of the entire situation undoubtedly remains, but Dr. Tench, regardless of how troubled he was in his final days, was a brilliant man who gave his all to this project. He would certainly not want us hindering it in his name. What we're doing here is so much bigger than any one person. It is the work of a unified effort, and we need to ensure that that is never lost sight of. That we hold on to the pre-established notion that Peter is and has been deceased. That is done, and there is nothing more to be extracted.
I severely doubt that. We heard the phone ringing there for a minute. Okay, no, go back. Okay, so everything we just told us outright there. That was literally, I love how it just tells us all outright. Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say that ending where it's like he would want us to, give it his best. Uh, little self promo here for TGP's book. Cry on Ink. When Robert is given the speech about spoiler alert for Cron, go buy it now. When Robert is giving the speech about Jeremy's death, he says like, I knew it would be like he would want me to continue his hard work and I will continue to live up to his name. Same crap they did there. Lucas, by the way, crazy that you were able to just like make that. I wonder if this inspired him at all. But still, that was insane. That was, oh my god. Yeah, no, they're like, oh, he would want us to continue. It was a brilliant mind. No, that is corporate mumbo jumbo, and you are speaking out your ass right now for damage control. Now, here's my question: how much more of that story was fabricated? You know what I'm saying? Like, they fabricated it before. I had some doubt. We didn't get to see the ending of what happened to Tench. Who knew he was found dead with a rock bashed into his skull? Was he? Or not bashed his skull. He was tripped over and fell into a rock. That doesn't sound right to me. I think they did something to him. But, we do not know. Anyway, I'm going to go take another break real quick because I have to pee once again. But, you know how it be, you know how it do. I will be right back.
Yeah.
Some say that
it's so weird.
Some say that the last things the victim saw before going insane were large, sunken, fish-like eyes.
Words of warning, NFL.
Number 1, never, ever say Apparat out loud. Saying a demon's name out loud is an invitation to them, a calling. If you have already done this, it cannot be undone. Oh, well, I guess I'm screwed, thank God. Screw you, TGP. Freaking curse.
Sorry.
Freaking rap rat crap.
My bad, G.
Do not try to speak or contact Apparat. We should do this.
Speak to or contact.
We should do this when we do ghost hunting stuff. We should be like...
I don't think Apparat's real.
No,
I'm gonna
we
keep it
should
a
try, though, dude. We could try.
You can have all the fun you want. I looked up Apparat, and everything is just in, Islamic, I think.
Maybe it's an Islamic demon.
It's in Persian.
Okay. Avoid being awake between 3:30 a.m. and 4 a.m. when Rap Rat is the most likely to try and scare you. Well, I'm not going to bed tonight.
You're gonna be waiting till 4 a.m.?
Like, come on, come at me and we'll jerk off in your face, you dumb rat.
That's what you gotta do. You just gotta pump yourself.
Yeah, try coming in. Like,
show dominance.
What's he gonna do?
Just stand in the corner, staring viciously at the door, while you're standing on your feet like a gremlin, just like hunched over, completely naked, like the Rake, just going at it.
It's like, yeah.
Nobody will try to mess with you.
Not even like any porn playing. It's completely dark and just jerking off, looking at the door, like waiting for that little rat to come out.
If I was a demon and I saw that, I'd be like, okay, this person's already a demon. I guess I don't know what they want from me. So what do I say?
The audio. The VHS.
Sorry.
The VHS is back. I thought I stomped on it, smashed it into Kingdom Come, but it's back. I found it in my sock drawer yesterday. Okay, the
cum sock.
This time I was ready. A whole bunch of people have been contacting me, trying to get the tape or some sort of video from the board game. My answer to you is that it's too dangerous. If I did that, it could very well drive you insane. Scare you to death. The video in the game and Rap Rat itself have some sort of strange power. Rap Rat follows me everywhere I go. I see little shadows in the corner of my eye or hear sounds coming down the hallway when I'm the only one home. If Rap Rat is there, it'll let you know, but it'll never let you see it. Until it's too late, of course. A lot of people have been watching the normal video from the normal board game. That's the thing. Rap Rat can be normal. It will trick you to think it's just a puppet and then stalk you day and night. The end.
Damn.
We're 25 minutes in.
Da-da-da-da. Sorry. I keep wanting to do NFL announcements or something. Anyways, solid story.
Oh, yeah. I see why this traumatized the hell out of you.
I think Yeah, I think we should buy the Rap
Yeah,
Rat
I was
board
really going to
game.
say that. Like, we should buy the Rap Rat board game, get a VHS,
Yeah,
and do this for
and
a
we
video.
should take a video of us like putting it down the toilet and peeing on it, like the one video with Kanye West pissing on his Grammy. Just stick it in the toilet and just pee on it. That'd be crazy. Can we do that?
Oh my god, there's a video.
Listeners at home, if this episode gets 19 likes, we're doing that.
There's a video called Rap Rat Explained, and this is the thumbnail. I think this is more creepier than anything else.
It just says...
What is that?
It just says real or fake and Rap Rat's big buggy eyes. Sorry, audio listeners, you can't experience
Not
this,
even
but
visual.
it's crazy.
I want to see it. Rap Rat's just some dude.
This is so sad. Yeah, Rap Rat's a demon from hell, and it's a rat.
And he looks like he talks like, "Ooh, hello."
He looks like you in a way.
I do not look like Rap Rat.
Big ass ears.
Actually, you know what? A good way to get rid of Rap Rat is set up cheese.
Cheese. You always have a wheel of cheese with you, just in your lap.
Yeah, actually, my wheelchair.
You have
wheels?
your tactical wheel of cheese.
You know what? Me and Rap Rat are the same. Actually, you can't say my real name, or else I'm gonna come.
I've said your name every single point in this video.
You don't.
For this episode.
You don't know my real name though. That could be a fake name.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's like a skinwalker. You just can't. You can say it's skinwalker, but you can't say my real name. You know.
Not TGP is actually my real name. Full legal middle and last.
All right. Read my creepypasta.
Anyways, yes, Pokemon Lost It were chosen specifically by Mr. Colton Cast.
That's my full name. Don't wear it out.
Uh-oh. Alright.
We found it out, though!
You see, I'm a simple college student living alone in an apartment. I was very enthusiastic about the release of Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver here in the States. I have purposely locked myself out of all media and the internet aside for school purposes. That means no 4chan, no V, no Bulbapedia, etc. I'm looking that one up because I'm making sure it's not a furry site. It's not a furry site.
No 4chan!
Let's go. Whatever will we do?
Dude, watch us be like so crap, and then you just maybe read a genuinely well written creepypasta. I want to kill myself.
I hope it's just utter like poop from a butt. That would be awesome.
Watch it just ruin my childhood.
As I was busy with the school year and being poor at the time, I wasn't able to buy Soul Silver on its launch date. After my school year ended, I ordered Soul Silver on Amazon. However, it would take a week for it to arrive. I decided that during that time, I would replay my Crystal version on my Game Boy Color. However, I realized that long ago, my mom threw it away because I told her the save went dead, and I was very upset about it then. She also threw away my silver version, so all I have is my Game Boy Color. As such, I set out to GameStop and bought a used silver version, as it's the only Pokemon game left that they have the GBC, that they have for the GBC. Game Boy Color, I see. I'm dumb. $10. Fairly cheap. $10 also gets you an hour with me.
Keep that in mind.
I went home and started setting I went home and started setting it up for a nostalgia trip. However, that's where things started getting bizarre, and most likely the reason why you read this.
Pikachu started flossing, it was crazy. Please don't go quiet.
This all hinges on me wanting to continue reading the story. I hope you know that. And after you said that, I very much want to stop and just log off and turn off my computer.
Sorry,
I hope you know that. Alright, back into it. The Game Freak logo started up as normal, but it just froze there. I thought the cart was just eroded or something, so I turned it off and on. The same thing happened. I tried pressing A and start over and over, and all the buttons. Eventually the logo vanished, and there was a black screen for about 5 seconds. Suddenly, rather than going to the usual menu screen, I was already in the game in a previous saved file, which was odd as I was expecting all the cards to have been wiped by the poor battery.
Oh man, super scary stuff we're seeing here, guys. Am I right? Oh boy. It doesn't seem none of my friends are online. I told them I was streaming this tonight, and they gave me so much crap that I wouldn't do it, and I'm not doing it. They don't care. and I'm very pissed off about that. But it's whatever. We're gonna keep going. I'm very excited. I'm very, very invested into what we're getting into here. I was not expecting to get this. I would probably not be streaming now, because how long we've been going on, if it wasn't this invested. Because I am. Here we go. Okay, let's just do this. Let's see what's going on, man. So okay, let's catch up. Let's catch up so I remember what's going on. So they tried saying they said what happened with Peter. What is it? What they call him? Trench? Was it Tench or Trench? Tench. I think it's yep, Tench. Okay. So Peter Tench, he was the guy in the missing person informational video. He's in that one episode. So yeah, they found him. Reunion was at them coming back to him. He shot Mark and escaped the facility and had they had Async had to answer all the questions people had, and they told the truth, like, hey, this is what happened. We found him alive. We thought he was dead. We said that he was in the car crash, just like, you know, a fiery wreck. Have no idea what that car that went through the floor meant, but you know, whatever. And here we are now. They're probably lying about like some of that, because they also said that after he left the facility, he died after falling through from a bush and onto a rock. It killed him. I think something else happened there, but we're gonna see. We're going to see. You know.
Market and non-market economies. Well, as I've said, our negotiations in this area with the Soviets are just beginning. Commerce Secretary Peterson returned yesterday. 2 weeks, mostly in Moscow, but also in Warsaw, during which time very considerable progress was made. We're narrowing our differences, which have kept us from settling our Lend-Lease debt for 25 years. And the good faith which the Soviets would demonstrate by settling the debt would set the stage for a presidential order permitting Exim Bank credits for sales to the Soviets. And it would also open the way for a presidential request of the Congress.
Are we seeing like the original opening? Or are we going back to First Contact? James. I think that's what it says. I'm not very good with reading cursive. Whoa, what's going on there? Was that the car that went to the... What? That was it? Okay, overflow. Okay, let's... Okay, that was...
And non-market economies. Well, as I've said, that our negotiations in this area with the Soviets are just beginning. Commerce Secretary Peterson returned yesterday. 2 weeks, mostly in Moscow, but also in Warsaw, during which time very considerable progress was made.
Oh, wait. Oh, this could have been the girl that was like had the thing, and then is this where she ends back up? Is this the guy that got in the car? Oh, wait. Okay, there could be... Okay, yeah, I would not have like really clicked that. It wasn't for the commenters here. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, let's get this straight here. So, you got the... I thought this was like very weird. I thought like, what the hell's going on there with the cloud? Who knows? With the green light, this could mean that either the girl from Found Footage 2 could be coming back, because we don't really know how her story ended. Because, you know, we got the green light, you know, we didn't really know how that went. She could have died, she could have came back, who knew? Or it could be the guy that was in the car. We saw the speedometer thing here, so... Who knows? Where is it? Right here. Yeah. Who knows? Let's find out, you know? Let's find out. preliminary notes on lighting and tile survey. 11/15/89. So this is before the big door opened. Dr. Julia Meissen. Maybe that's what it was.
Alright. Today is November 14th. It is a Tuesday.
Didn't know I was filming this.
Yeah. It is incredibly cold. Hopefully by the time you're watching this, I actually have a decent heating system down here. That'd be nice.
Wait, hold on. It just kind of hit me all at once here. This isn't right. Cause this was First Contact. Oh wait, no, that was not. Wait, no, this was. Okay, when was this? Oh, you're right. No, it was at the end of '89. No, you're right. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was in the '90s. I don't know why. My mind's all blurry.
Oh, Clever. Put your straps are in the bin right there. Make sure to get the red one, right? Because the green one reads. 10-4.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm glad we're finally getting to see what is above the back rooms.
There's no insulation on top, and I'm seeing a bunch on the floor above.
Oh, wait, oh.
There's ventilation as well. You see that? You see the vents?
Yeah, it goes on the back to the right.
Some of it's insulated, I think.
Why is there ventilation? I guess the bacteria monsters and stuff need a little bit of fresh air.
No rust, I think. Huh.
More than one floor, and I use that term loosely. We then attempted to cut power to the nearest fluorescent light fixture, a standard troffer. However, we were unable to isolate the power source, and the conduit remained live, despite the absence of any visible external power supply. The source of electrical current remains unknown at this time. Using an insulated toolkit, we carefully isolated the light fixture from its electrical conduit, extracted the troffer from the ceiling, and transported it back inside, back to standard for analysis. And a 0.5 meter sample of conduit was also taken, with all exposed wiring safely secured afterwards in the ceiling. So the ceiling tile extracted measures 1.27 meters by 1.14 meters, which is certainly not standard, but it's composed primarily of mineral fiber. It seems normal in composition, has a fissured texture with mild tegular edges. So after initial analysis, the composition of the tile estimated is around 60% mineral wool, which is fibers of amorphous silicate, usually derived from, I think it's basalt or slag, around 20% expanded perlite, which is primarily of silicon dioxide and aluminium oxide, and the rest is a undefined mixture of silicate material, some starch, latex polymers, and some organic fibers derived from plant materials, recycled cellulose, really. But
oh my god, I'm sorry, I just
is made of
I'm gonna be so real. I kind of like blacked out there. Yeah, I do not remember anything from this point onward. I'm so sorry. I just blanked out. I don't know what happened. I am genuinely so sorry about that, chat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, arcaders.
And has a fissured texture with mild tegular edges. So after initial analysis, the composition of the tile estimated is around 60% mineral wool, which is fibers of amorphous silicate, usually derived from, I think it's basalt or slag, around 20% expanded perlite, which is primarily of silicon dioxide and aluminium oxide, and the rest is a
It's going to be important
mixture
later.
Of, silicate material, some starch, latex
It's like
polymers,
easily flammable. There's going to be a big
and
fire
some
later.
Organic
That gonna
fibers
happen?
derived from plant materials.
I doubt it. I don't think so.
Recycled cellulose, really.
I don't know
but
construction.
The light troffer housing is made of galvanized steel coated with a thin layer of zinc. Inside, the fluorescent bulbs are non-standard in proportion, most closely resembling T12 bulbs. So the 4 bulbs measure 1.2 meters in length with a diameter of 38.1 millimeters. We're extrapolating here at 251, but that all the
You know, I've been
animals
saying, and let's keep it like another dimension or whatever. What if it's just paranormal? I never really considered the fact that the Backrooms could be a paranormal thing, you know? I always just consider it to be one thing or another. What if it's just something paranormal?
contain the following components. Phosphor coating, the calcium hemiphosphate.
It's probably
which
just
is an
another
ultraviolet
universe or whatever
visible
dimension.
light.
But
Mercury vapor in a small quantity, which facilitates the ultraviolet light emission. Argon gas, and again, this is all standard for these fluorescent bulbs. But that's an inert gas that assists with with regulating the current and really starting the bulbs. And they are connected via a G13 base, which is a standard 2-pin base with 13 millimeter spacing for electrical connection. So the wiring connected to the fixture is PVC insulated copper, which appears standard again. The prismatic diffuser over the bulbs is made of polymethyl methacrylate, which is again commonly used for its light diffusion properties. I mean, it's what we have in the building here, very standard. But we also inspected the ballast, which is of the electromagnetic type. There's some variation in how these are being manufactured now. This one contains a laminated steel core and copper windings designed to operate at 60 hertz. So the ballast emits a prominent 120 hertz hum. This seems to be the case for the majority, if not all, of the lights in the complex that we've assessed thus far.
Okay, hold on. No, go back to that. Go back to that.
The majority, if not all, prominent 120 hertz hum. This seems to be the case for the majority, if not all, of the lights in the complex that we've assessed thus far, mostly just through simple curing. But this is due to magnetostriction and core vibration. The noise may be exacerbated by loose lamination plates or degradation of the insulating potting material over time. So it's definitely an indication that this has been running for a little bit. I mean, despite its age, the ballast is functional. Its large proportions suggest it was built for a non-standard space, not something you find in the majority of offices or most commercial spaces, though that's not something I'm too familiar with, truthfully. Now, we did find, so material compositions all seem expected, or we don't know what to expect here. They seem, everything we've looked at so far, again, this is rudimentary early testing, but everything seems pretty congruent with what you might expect from one of the troffer lights you could pull out of the ceiling in this building right here. So nothing too strange, but that maybe makes things even stranger. Because we look at these lights, and let me see. I'm taking it. So several labels were marked on various components of the troffer. So on the ballast, we found markings for mark it as a universal ballast, Type A, manufactured in 1975 with serial number A75234X.
So I'm wondering if all this is gonna like really come back, like, yeah, remember all this is gonna be really important later, or if they're just trying to like build up the world, which either or I respect the hell out of. I really do appreciate this. like kind of just answering like little things that like, oh, what's up with the lights? What's going on there? And it, like, really adds life to the world, and I really like that. Honestly, I kind of like it. It seems so useless, but to me, I love it so much. It's like the little things. Like, they didn't have to explain this. Kane didn't have to, like, go into this and be like, well, you see, this is how the lights and stuff work. They didn't have to do that, but they did, and it's incredible. Honestly, I really like how it feels. Makes the world feel much more alive. Also, I do wonder if this little sequence is going to come back later on.
The trapper itself is stamped 3X432, and that was manufactured in 1973 in Reading, Pennsylvania, and it is UL listed. And the bulbs were manufactured by Sylvania, and they're marked F40SW. That's soft white, with no visible date information. It's left blank, but it is noted as made in the USA. So, I mean, though outdated in design, the fixture appears fully functional. The stable operation of all light fixtures in the subdivision points to a continuous, potentially autonomous power source, which still remains unidentified.
Wonder if ever we'll figure out what that is. It is also very nice. I'll get into it when it's over, actually. I'll get into that in a bit.
Suggesting they were built for long-term, possibly...
Jesus Christ, how the hell are you still alive? It's been like 5 hours. I've been delving deep into it, man. I've been like pausing every 5 minutes. I've been like trying to like really figure out things, I'm into it. I'm getting into it, man. I love this so far. I've been in love, man. Yeah.
Indefinite use. So this concludes the initial findings. Further investigation is necessary to determine the source of
Okay. So that kind of tells me. Next video is the best, by the way. I figured it's like the longest. We're almost at the end, man. I don't like that. I don't like that we're almost at the end. I'm really enjoying this. I'm really having fun. Coming back to this real quick. Okay. So I really like I really like how we get to see above the Backrooms. Like, I never thought they would ever address this. I thought it would just be like, oh, up to whatever you want it to be. But no, this is genuinely incredible. They go into but there's so much detail that Kane did not need to go into, but yet he did anyway. And nothing but respect, man. I love this so much. It adds such little things that most people wouldn't care for. But like, it explains like why there's so much humming you hear. It explains all this and that, and I just love it so much. It's so little, so minuscule, but it's so good. I love it so much. Anyway, TGP, I've been loving this. I've been having a grand old time. Just, oh my god, I was not expecting this to go so deep. Anyway, we are now. Here we go. Let's go. Let's get into the next. Let's get into it, man. This is the one I've been waiting for. Spider, thanks. Thank you, Kane Pixels, for pointing out the spider. Is there captions for this one? No. Also, Pitfalls was an incredible video, by the way. Pitfalls was insanely good.
Back to the hotel that night and was listening to the footage, I realized I recorded a Monsanto exec joking with a DPR manager about a sick kid referring to it as the bug-eyed one. And sure, I like making fun of diseased kids as much as the next guy, but right after that, one of them basically admitted to fault, which, mind you, they aren't doing publicly at all. They said something along the lines of, well, hey, if we accidentally push out the entire county, you might just get that ranch you always wanted. Fucking A, man.
Yeah, keep yapping, buddy.
Sorry, I think I'm gonna have to call. This is Robbie. I'm a tenant in the upstairs at Fairmont. Yeah. Yeah, that's me.
I like how they're framing it that the
Calling to
company
ask
he's
if-
calling out.
See if there's anybody supposed to be checking out the downstairs today. Okay, so no like maintenance or anything.
Okay. I like how they're like kind of I like how they're kind of framing it right now as it'd be like, you talk crap about a company, Backrooms for you. We're gonna send your ass to the Backrooms and you're gonna like it. The bacteria monster or the Backrooms itself really does not like you talking about the bug-eyed one, I guess. I like making fun of disabled kids as much as the next guy. You know, I'm saying the same thing, man, all the time. To the Backrooms with you. You don't expose this company. How dare you, asshole? Or maybe his basement is the back rooms. Spider. Oh, speaking of
Someone
bugs.
there?
The fly. Oh, why would someone be here? What's happening?
Fuck me.
Uh-oh. What? Oh, someone broke in!
Hey, someone here?
Nah, man. Alright, you're probably in the closet. If you're in America, you know... I would not be getting near that closet, dude.
Hey.
Don't jump scare me, asshole. The closet leads to the back rooms. Is he gonna go through the wall? Is he gonna go through the floor? What's gonna happen here? Ugh. That's a nice chair you got there. I hate the slow turn, dude. Again, as I said, it's usually the fast turns you gotta worry about. The slow turns are just trying to get you amped up, you know, like, oh, what do you think? Ooh. It's usually the fast turns you gotta be worried about. Alright. Oh! Sorry, I saw a big hunky man and it scared me. God, it just... He's so muscular, you know? It's scary. Is that David Hasselhoff? No. The hell is that? Uh-oh. He farted. Ah. Dude. Don't even. Did he just close the door behind him? What an asshole. Oh, oh, the Kool-Aid Man was here. I'd be very concerned if my brick wall was suddenly broken down like that. Also, I'd be calling the police, dumbass. I'm hearing that familiar, you know, buzz. What did I say, man? Paranormal. Maybe the Backrooms is not like this alien, other dimensional place. It's just ghost crap. It's some ghost stuff. Paranormal, man. You seen that? No, look at that crap. It's paranormal. Also, something was sticking its head out there. For sure. What? Hey, man. What, I don't think we can see it. You do see him start to fall here, though. Going down the hole. The misery down the bam bam hole. What the hell? That's a bit curious, isn't it? Are you trying to climb back in? I don't think you're gonna get far, pal. The hell are we? What is that? Oh, it's nothing.
For the record, I did not know this was here.
I mean... It's very different from the usual Backrooms we've been seeing. Is this Asing's office? Ow, asshole. This is the dentist's office. What the hell? All the windows are also like blacked out and stuff. It's just a Backrooms, okay, yeah. Figured as much, I mean, come on. Look at that chair.
How is this even
A chair like that would be very comfy, by the way. Having all that backspace. I want that as my gaming chair. The ones from that, from the second found footage. I want those. Oh! That's nice. I wonder why it's like an office building, though. Oh, yeah. I'm getting text messages. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, it's a brick wall behind the door. Very, very peculiar, you see. I'm sure that's fine. Don't turn around, dude. Every time a character turns around, it's just the most scariest thing ever. Every... Did the layout just change? Surely. What the... Yeah, no, it fully just did. The layout just fully changed. Either that or the lights were turned off. I'm pretty sure things just... Changed. There's wires behind my monitor freaking out right now. It's freaking me out. Did the light just turn on? Uh-oh. Yeah, I just killed myself. I ain't sticking around. Bash my head into a wall, find that axe. Paranormal, man. I'm starting to really not think this is like another universe, more that it's just ghost and dead people and bacteria and the G virus. Maybe it's made by Async. Async made all of this. It's a social experiment. They got bored one day and started building. Well, yeah, honestly, we've been building for a few months now. We're having pretty good times. Like Silk Song, Hollow Knight. Never stopped doing it. Monster looking at his ass right there like, I'm scared, alright? I gotta make funny commentary. I'm scared.
What the fuck is...
Microwave. And now we're in like the house area. Why was there an office first? Ah! Beautiful. Just follow the light. They always say go towards the light. They never say that's a bad thing, totally. I mean, where else are you supposed to go right now? What the hell? This is the most like liminal it's like ever been. Besides the houses, maybe. And like everything else. I'm just speaking out my ass now. What the hell? Definitely pump the factor up like crap ton. Nice couch, man. Wonder if we want to see Captain Clark. Arr, matey. Oh, that's the wait. Hold on. We're at that's the level 0. I hate saying levels. I don't know. It's just a different part of the Backrooms. It's more about it's the original. It's the layout we're used to. Is that the I don't want to say anything I don't want to say anything yet, but is that the hallway where the what the hell's his name? Marv saw the creature at? It's about to lead back to the houses. Are we going to be in that area? It only makes sense, you know. We're in a house right now. God, no, I would not be going down this endless dark hallway. I'd kill myself. Well, it's not, but it's something. Don't turn around, asshole.
now?
I was about to say, what are the chances that we're actually in the same back rooms, like the same area that the movie takes place in, like the same like general vicinity? What are the chances? I don't really know how this all. I guess they were like, I don't know. What if they're underneath Captain Clark's store? That's what I'm saying. No, I'm good. I'm good. You know. I'll stay in the nice area with the couches. No.
I don't fucking like this. Okay.
Need an extra chair? Are your feet tired? Have a seat. What does the note say? What did it say? What does it say? Notice. Is that a flashlight? It's a shame it didn't try just going through the floor again, or through the roof, I guess. In that case. Messy floor, basement-esque area. Kinda looks like the main place you see. This is 100% like in the same vicinity as where Clark was. Like, come on, it looked exactly like it. Also, the music, man, it's freaking me out. Is the music actually playing? Is he also hearing this?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be so real, chat. I am very song. I'm very song. Sorry, I was reading something. I'm very scared. I'm actually scared right now.
I'm trying to leave. I don't want any trouble.
Again, it's always this fast turnaround. You gotta be careful of, man. It's knocked. Hell no. In this situation, like, you know what? My fault. Head wall. Bam. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just kill yourself at that point.
Hello? Hey! What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. I want to be stopping to smell the roses, man. Oh, no. I feel sick. I hate this. Ah, $1 million in New York. Creaking. Two guys chilling in a hot tub. Oh, screw off with that. Is he genuinely following the exercise right now? Oh, poor guy. Probably thinking, what the hell happened in my house? What the hell? TGP, if you like this, do you think this is the best one? Do you want to play this? Cause I have a game in mind that's free. That is exactly like this.
Okay.
If you're even still in chat right now. Like it's so uncomfortable. Literal chills, goosebumps, man.
Radio check. Does anyone copy? Radio check, radio check. Do you copy?
I don't think he
Testing.
understands how
1, 2,
radios
3.
work.
Hello,
That seems like
hello.
a normal ass radio.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Does anybody copy? Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm hearing things in real life now. Getting paranoid. Ah. I like how to do a double check there. Like, what? Okay. Play the drums, man. Maybe he wants to play a song. Nah. Shoving those sticks down my eye holes and, you know, killing myself. Making myself choke to death. Pass out and it'll just kill me on its own, you know? Oh. I'm sorry to pause this right now. You know, no, I just want to go back there. I just want to. What even? That. When it paused and it started playing stuff in my ear, in my right ear. Oh my god. I can't describe that, but oh my, that was... What the hell even is that? Is that a person? It looks like a person. Bro, I would have dropped that camera by now. The way that moves is not human. That was really good. Oh my god. Okay. Spider. Oh, what the hell, man? This is giving, oh my god. LSD Dream Emulator, B3313. Oh, I hate it. I wouldn't be stopping to smell the roses right now, man. Oh, crap. The clock. Oh my god, are we going to be back at the office building again? I want to be going back towards where that thing was. I keep going forward, honestly. Oh, I feel so uncomfortable. What is that error? Is that Gmod errors over there? The hell is that? This is what Robert saw at the end of Cryon. Out now, by the way. It's just laughing. To be fair, what else do you do here? Like, he's probably just losing his sanity at this point. Like, of course, this is my life. Now this is what you want, not what you need. It's all that you expect from me. You can only wonder how this video is going to end. This is like the furthest any of them gotten. Usually they don't last too long. This guy's got some, despite his looks, got some decent survival skills. He says some stupid stuff though, I can't lie. I don't know if I'd call him smart. Like going back towards the office area, I'm good. And that's where that thing was. I'm just gonna keep going the other way. Oh. Love that sound. Missed that sound, actually. Something thumping? Ah, look at that. We're back. We're truly back now. Wait, this is the green. That looked more green. Wait, is this no. Are we back at the is this where Marv was? Oh. Well, not exactly. Is this where the guy was earlier? Is this guy just what? Ooh. Is that a finger? Oh, hello. Don't start speaking Spanish, please. Is that who I think it is? Is that the thing? It's the thing! It's the guy! Oh my god, it's the guy! It's the... Why did it do that? It's the cardboard cutout from the movie that was speaking Spanish. You're gonna look back and it's gonna be gone. Or it's gonna move? No? Okay. I have no idea where this guy is anymore. I can't even begin to, like, try to predict. It's playing Minecraft music again. Oh. Beautiful. That's... Yeah, go inside there, see what happens. Surely nothing bad. What do you guys think the chances are of this guy being like the voice they stole for the screaming guy back in what the hell was the episode called? I forget. When Marv went down Pitfall, that's what it was. Or Pitfall. I think it was Pitfall, right? No, it's footsteps. Dude, you got a big, mighty pair of balls. Is that Freddy Fazbear? Your little head curl there. This reminds me of the house from the Slender Man video. It's the Slender Man, and he's cooking hot dogs on the stove. Okay, whiskey bottle. TV's on. What are the chances? I don't know. I feel like there might be a replica of Clark's house. Because the movie was well in development at this point, I assume. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. There must be a LARPer you confuse me for. If I could see someone in me in the modern uniform.
Because we're cleaning things up. All place is empty right now, but we've got a few people looking at it. And well, you know, it would be helpful if you could come by.
I don't feel good.
Have a look at the place. The price is going down by the week. I mean, you gotta get out here sooner or later, because time is not in our hands here. The clock's ticking, right? The price is going.
Hello?
Hold on, sorry, I think someone's outside. Someone out there?
I'm sorry. I don't know where I am. I need help.
You're on private property, you need to leave.
I'm trying, okay? I don't want to be...
Is this the guy who keeps coming around here trying to talk to my boys?
What? No, my name is Robbie, sir. I'm not trying to cause you any trouble. I'm just lost.
My family's trying to sleep. Leave or I'm calling the police. If you really need help, the station's a quarter mile down the road.
Listen, I can't. I've been walking for like 9 fucking hours, man. Where the hell are we? I can't even see you. Actually, do call the cops. That's fine. Just please help me out here. Hello?
Where are
you? What?
Where the hell are you? I just looked outside and I don't see you.
I'm not... I'm in like a living room with a...
This guy is actually talking to someone outside the back rooms right now. No, like... When was this video uploaded? Oh my god. Okay, no, listen.
Fish.
In the movie, there is a scene where, well, for one, you can hear people outside the back rooms. You can hear people. And there's a scene where Clark is in the pool room area, whatever, and the two people he was with start talking to him through another wall. This guy is on Earth right now. This guy is outside the back rooms talking to him, able to hear him, because the entryway is in his house. Oh my god.
Fish on the wall.
What? Is this some kind of game you're doing? Are you having a laugh over this?
I'm not. It's just, it sounds like you're on the other side of this wall, but this door goes nowhere.
Are you in my walls?
What? I don't know where I am. I've been trapped in this goddamn hell building for hours, and you're the first actual person I found. So can you please just, I don't know, get a hole in the...
I don't understand. How is this possible? I can hear you, but...
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just need to go home.
Why can't you leave?
I just told you there's no fucking exits or anything. This place keeps going on forever. Can you just show me where the exit is and I'll be out of here?
Okay, alright. Alright, listen, we're having some of the wainscoting here redone. I can open up the wall here, it's still loose. But I need you to move slowly, alright?
Thank you.
Come out with your hands first. I want to see your face. And we'll take things from there.
Thank you.
Nice going to go through the wall.
What the fuck? What? Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Hello? Hey, what happened? Hello?
Did he say let go?
What? Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay, so maybe what was I wrong about the whole? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. What the whole?
Hello? Hey, what happened? Hello?
You should have done that forever ago, man. Just saying.
Oh, God, please!
It's been a while. It's been a little while.
Did he eat his hand? Okay, never mind.
I'm thinking I'm running out of time to talk to a lawyer about my job. I keep thinking about this moment when I was like 7. It was at that park back home when the windmill thing with the face used to scare me. It was summer. The sky was, I don't remember the sky. It was hot out. Gary and Linda were there. You was there. I think you just got that orange bike that got stolen. One of your friends were there. I can see your faces so clearly. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I'm sorry for all the stuff that I did and said. Just gonna fix it.
No, I don't like this.
You know what really messed me up? Looks like me a little bit. You guys are reminiscing on like all the like regrets he had and all that. And I'm assuming that's what he wish he did and stuff, like stuff he did do. And that creepy ass music in the background. He's obviously back at the home. I guess he just went back here after all that. Maybe he stayed. Maybe that was also playing in this area. Was it? No, it was only playing in this little area. Yeah, okay. So you went back there. That I don't even know what to say. This part. Something obviously, I guess there was like a big thump. For some reason he closed the door there. It went towards where I assume the noise was. And then that, oh my god. Factor for that just plays like this loud in your ear. Oh god, it's so good. This entire just set feels so eerie and unnerving and not I hate it. So good. But the fact, okay, so I thought when the guy was first talking through the door, like they're like, I went outside, I can't see you. He obviously was on Earth, but where was the door to the back rooms? Or the complex, or the hallways? Where was the door? Because he fell through and it wasn't here. So, like, I thought, like, he was going to, like, I'm going to cut through the wall and the knife is going to go through. And that, is he, like, going to stab the guy? Or, like, he was going to be like, oh, there's my exit. And then leave through that. But no, he just, the guy fails. And instead of, like, dying or whatever happened, he just has to accept that he's stuck here. It's, I don't think I really paused that much during, I usually paused a lot during the other ones, but that was like, alright, I guess let's watch the finale so far and see where,
No, I don't like this, and you shouldn't either.
What are you trying to get out of this, Marvin? We're on the same side, for God's sake. I don't disagree that things were handled poorly, but please, can you try to have a little perspective here?
Handled poorly. They killed him, George. He was alive and well, and you can't tell me for a second that the United States Department of Energy didn't have the resources to fix things. Are you kidding me?
Neither you nor I know exactly what happened, and frankly, it shouldn't be something that concerns us. Look, I know you appreciate how lucky we are to be a part of this project. It's not worth dying on this hill.
Yeah, but what if next time it's you? Huh? Or me?
Marv, come on.
You want to put me down? Like an animal over a minor fucking hiccup? Give a speech at my memorial? It's not cost-effective, George.
Yeah, but we're not going to let that happen, are we? You know how I know? You're the fourth person I've had this conversation with. Nobody wants a repeat of what just happened. Listen, I know how stressful this is, but the best thing you can do now is just take a couple weeks off, give yourself a chance to process, and, you know, that'll show them that we can handle these kinds of things.
Yeah. Sorry, I know, you're right. I think I just had to get that out of my system. I don't know what that was.
No, please, I get it. I think it's the right call. You gotta keep pushing forward, okay?
So I'm assuming what we just heard was not the conversation after the reunion episode, but after not missing persons. I think informational video. Am I right about that? Informational video is where it happened. Yeah. Okay. The conversation with the other team members after informational video. I don't think this happened. I don't think this takes place after reunion. Or that conversation we just heard doesn't. Because I don't know, something it didn't feel like that was the conversation to have after that. See what's beyond the door. What was so important that we had to see? What was so weird?
George?
Oh, hey.
Hey, you had a chance to look around back here yet?
No, not yet, but I'm seeing it now.
Okay, cool. Wait here for a second. I want to show you what we found down the hall in just a moment.
Sure.
But, he sits down. But I think
Ah.
bonding together enough that it should come
Oh.
here.
Oh, weird. This is even... Ugh. This is even stranger than I thought.
But I want to make sure that I am up.
Huh.
Right up, down, this one, down, let's try that.
Well, Mark didn't say anything about it flowing in a specific direction, but he did say that it was, remember, pretty horizontal in nature. It was stretching off around the corner. So the pattern seems to align pretty closely to what he illustrated.
Yeah, so wait, this is the room you guys already cleared?
Yeah, so we went around and checked it out earlier. It's a dead end. There's some dips in the floor that I would recommend you avoid. We haven't checked those yet, but all signs point to it being safe. So venture at your own peril.
Oh.
I think you'll be fine.
Okay.
Look at that. This is some place that's been remembered a little bit too much. Or not enough.
Oh, okay, you weren't kidding. This is interesting.
Just a pool table and the wall. You don't have that? Who doesn't have a pool table in the wall? Or a normal table? What I think it's a normal table. That's the king's throne. That's the throne right there. I have one of those. Oh, that was it?
With the growing...
All right. Legendary cuck chair. All right, pal. I am going to go ahead and up my webcam up here. See all the stars in my room. What the hell? There we go. Wow. So again, I'm pretty sure the conversation at the beginning of that, I didn't really go over this now, did I? Hold on. Well, I did. Okay, we don't really need to go over too much. Like, okay, we can see the room. It's a little funky looking. We can see the cuck chair. We get to see the camera pan. This honestly feels more like a movie trailer. Like the beginning of it. Like, oh, is this like the original movie? Is this like where it got announced initially or what? But no. The beginning, when they're talking, I'm more than positive that is not after Reunion. That is after, oh, what's his name? It left my mind. Peter, I think that's his first name, went missing initially. I think that was after that episode, informational guide video, informational video. Wow. Just wow. That was incredible. No, I loved that. That was I'm going to be rewatching the Backrooms movie on Friday with a friend. Now knowing like all this, having all like the details and little nitty-gritty, very eager to see the things I'm able to catch. If like there's a lot of like little pointers towards the series. Honestly, when I first heard of the Backrooms movie, I thought, oh, Kane Parsons is directing it, but it's not going to be any relation to the YouTube series. It's going to be its own little thing, like a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure kind of thing. Everyone told me I was wrong right away, but you know, whatever. I mean, bravo, that was great. I could see why the first episode, the first video was a little whatever. It felt very generic horror film online. It wasn't bad, far from actually. It was not bad, but it was very generic. But as the series went on, it got so much better. Oh my god. That found footage too was incredibly good. There was let me look at the episode titles real quick. Let me pull this up. I want to say informational video was incredible. Pitfalls was like, oh, okay. That's when I really locked in there. Was Pitfalls. Found footage 2 was really good. Reunion was incredible. Oh my god. I'm kind of mad. I got spoiled on Reunion. Like the fact that someone was going to get shot, or Mark specifically. I thought before that I'm like, did I miss something? I'm so confused. No, someone was just talking about something that happened in the future. Whatever. But yeah, no, that was fantastic. I see why it got picked up for a movie now. And honestly, I hope even if the next movie Kane Parsons makes, or whatever series he makes next, if he even continues the Backrooms, which there's a sequel apparently in production, and he said multiple times that he's going to continue the series. I'll continue watching it. No, I'm probably not going to stream it, but I will continue watching it because that was fantastic. Yeah, whatever is next for Kane, I will be there day one. That was phenomenal. Both this and the Backrooms movie, where it's the Backrooms movie, if you don't know, is now one of my favorite movies of all time. Like that was genuinely like the dinner scene alone gave me nightmares. Like it gave me a nightmare that night. The night after I saw it, I had a nightmare of it. It was crazy. It kept me awake for like an extra hour. Like I couldn't sleep. But like I was laying in bed, like just looking at my door the entire time. Like, God, something's gonna walk out of the shadows, man. Something's gonna happen. Now that was incredible. Oh my God. I get the appeal now. I get why people like this so much. And honestly, I can't lie, it's inspired me. I feel very inspired right now. Like I want to make my own series, and I don't want to say too much, but I've had some things in the works way before I watched the Backrooms movie. Like honestly, I think after Tax started, like the initial season, but recently it's kind of been developing into something more. I've already said the series name before, but the video's now delisted and unprivated. I'm just gonna say it. The next Metluck series I'm gonna make is gonna be heavily inspired by this, and completely. Like initially, I had like some ideas like, it's just gonna be a simple horror series, something fun. I want to go crazy now after seeing this. I think I have some grand ideas for it, and I really, really cannot wait to start working on it now. I think that is going to be my next project. Like, sorry for the people wanting Fracture Season 2. I'm going to be working on this now. But yeah. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Anfru and Mallory and TGP who were like, you have to watch this, man. You have to watch this right now. It's so good. You guys, yeah, that was incredible. I'm so glad I did that. Anyway, I'm letting out. My throat hurts. I'm tired. And, yeah, tomorrow Avatar releases a new song. Or I guess today. It comes out today. Hold on. I think, it's called Crying Fire. I'll probably be live watching it, to be honest. Like, because, I'm a big Avatar fan. So I'll probably be watching it tonight or today on stream. Yeah, it premieres at 1 p.m., so in 12 hours. It premieres. Or almost, yeah. Very excited for this. I will be streaming my reaction to it, my first listen to it. It's gonna be good. Anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed. Yeah. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. I hope y'all enjoyed. I'll be seeing you guys next time, or tomorrow. Tomorrow with the Avatar reaction thing. Yeah. I don't know what else to say, except good night, arcaders, and I'll see you when the arcade opens.